can't change it here. Shit. It might be a little loud. Can't really do much about it. Sorry for the delay. I actually just got food. Hey, so far this looks pretty good.
This is a story of fairy tales, of two siblings. Once upon a time, there was a detective. Now, what was the detective's name?
Oh god, it's gonna make me do stuff right away, isn't it? Do I get some kind of like preview? I'll go with this for now. Wait. Oh, hey, this is cool. Okay. That's a unique thing. I haven't seen that in any other gacha game.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's it.
Wait, isn't that like Pokemon? You name your
They rose to fame. Young,
you name your rival.
full of promise. At the prime of their lives. Yet such tales often start with a moment of crisis.
Like at the bottom, it has a disclaimer. It says, "This is a test version, does not represent the final quality of the game." It already looks great. What the fuck do you want? Fuck you. You should tune in if you want to see it. Is that a fucking... You know what, I'm not even going to ask the question because the answer is obvious. I guess it's a blimp.
The sky whale?
It looks like a fucking whale, but yeah. That's what I first thought of. I was like, I was gonna ask if that's a whale, and I was like, that's a dumb question. And then I saw that it was a
I
blimp.
think it is a whale. I think that's just like where people live.
You know,
we stand upon the Evermore.
Yeah, actually, no, you're right. It's both.
Technology and noble artisans
they're using a whale as a blimp.
floating palace for this grand ceremony.
Wait, it even has a fucking...
For the royal family,
like a man-made rudder at the back of its tail.
Authority of Silverium development. In the words of Her Majesty Queen Orgoria, our Silvernia.
I can't do anything about the volume. It's so fucking loud. Holy shit.
Let us begin. Today, Her Majesty confers a glorious, first-of-its-kind award unto a lucky soul for their contributions to airship development. An accomplished commoner whose name precedes them.
I believe they only prepared one medal.
How frugal. I suppose one of us can wear it in the day, the other at night.
Daytime's mine.
Seriously?
Make haste. Her Majesty's safety is paramount. Call off the ceremony.
And who are you to call off the ceremony?
You'd scupper it and see all our hard work amount to nothing on a whim. It's almost as if you've an ulterior motive.
It's about to begin, madam. What do we do? Madam, the detectives from the papers. The most renowned in all Silvernia.
I can help. We're about to
I like the
enter
animation
hall
so
that can
far.
smooth
Very high
things
quality.
over without unsettling the guests.
Detectives, the situation is dire. We discovered hazardous material in the sewage pipes. We think there's a security threat within the venue that must be investigated.
Let's begin.
As always.
My
Okay.
first royal banquet and all, and now it's become an investigation. Such is the plight of a detective, I suppose.
I suppose. We'd better get to the bottom of this in any case.
Interesting. I guess they managed to... The walking feels really responsive, but at the same time, like, the character's still moving. I don't know how to explain that.
What do you think?
Given the hall's size, it's best we split up. One of us accepts the award and observes, while the other investigates upstairs.
A two-pronged operation. Wonderful. You take the hall and I'll head upstairs via the staff passage. Signal if you find anything and I'll be there in no time.
Stay sharp. Greetings. I'm here for the award.
Good day, Detective. The ceremony is about to begin. Kindly follow me.
This is a great vantage point. Time to look around and see where to start investigating.
Look around, eh?
A private booth in the nobility's upper echelons. Whatever they're discussing there could be useful.
One thing that is really weird to me is these guards look like they're not wearing enough. That's it. No, I'm gonna be honest, that was the first thing I noticed when they, like, showed the scene of, like, walking into the room and the guards were, like, at that door behind you. It was like, that was the first thing I noticed, is they basically just weren't wearing any pants. I was like, this it just looks so weird.
Bulge, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
The Bauhaus is a core reactor, and the observation window couldn't survive a heavy blast. Both are safety risks.
The detail on the characters is actually insane. Wait, do you play both characters?
That's her signal.
Oh my god. What the
Time to
hell?
move. If I want to get to the booth, the vent over there might do the trick.
So, fun fact, by the way. When I selected my character, I selected the female character, female main character, and then right after that, it made me name the sibling. Like you're playing fucking Pokemon, you're naming your rival or something. It's like that.
Alas, my partner parades down the red carpet while I crawl in darkness.
Honestly, you didn't know?
Simply impossible.
I should listen in on their discussion.
Use inspect on specific pedestrians to listen in on conversations. You may occasionally pick up useful information. Inspect options to be able to conceal information. I mean, this looks like gibberish to me, but I'm assuming that'll be translated. Inspect. Okay, that's right click.
How revolting. The nobility entrance was blocked, so I had to jostle in with the commoners. Oh, just look at my skirt.
Oh, yes. Something quite large was being carted through the entrance. I wonder what.
Another portrait of the
That's
Queen
suspicious.
or some knight's silverium armor. That's of little import, however.
More noteworthy is that they hauled something through the Nobles Channel, next to the chandelier. There's a landing spot ahead. I'll have to find a way to jump onto it. Most intriguing statue. A great hunk of stone given life. Set with crystals of all manner of designs. The royal coffers run deep indeed.
Grappling today.
Sturdier than expected. Nothing wrong at first glance. Good thing I've got the revealer light with me.
Revealer light?
As I thought. The chandelier's electrical reactor circuitry has been meddled with. The wiring runs that way, ending down that corridor. We shall see.
Oh!
Here we
Okay.
are.
I didn't know where the hell I was grappling, but I guess that makes sense.
This is it. A rewired reactor set to output immense power. Who could even haul such a thing inside? It's highly unstable. Even the slightest vibration could set it off. Someone means harm, and we can't have that.
Okay.
There was indeed an explosive, likely smuggled through the Noble's entrance. Stay alert. The culprit is still at large.
Around 10 meters between the audience and the Queen and her knights. Too far for a would-be attacker. I have a plan. Be ready to adapt.
Alright.
Step forth. Bow. In the name of Queen Auguria, you are hereby awarded the Silver Merit Order.
An award is a fine thing, but let me grant you something a little more practical. Behold, a reactor built by Royal and UMI craftsmen, a unique fusion of Tide Knight Gauntlet technology. May this aid you on your quest for the truth.
Okay.
I'm honored.
Detective, may you never forget the undying spirit that brought Sylvania such prosperity.
Okay, this guy
One of wisdom,
is very sus.
determination.
Your Majesty! Why, impossible! Why hasn't it exploded?
Looking for this?
Ah, blast it all! Outsiders can never lay their filthy hands upon our founts. Greedy reformists in UMI! You shall be the death of Sylvania!
Bravo! What speed? The nerve to threaten Her Majesty!
I see I was right to grant you that gauntlet.
That was quick.
Move it!
Only the purists may protect the founts. The purists.
Oh. What the hell? I feel like I saw part of this in a clip on Twitter. What the heck is going on here?
What on earth?
That way!
Majesty!
Queen, she's...
Get them out of here! The core reactor. It spawned forth a huge humanoid thing. Now something's leaking. Could it be Silvarium from the airship's core? The airship cannot take much more. I must eliminate them, and with haste.
I don't know what just popped up. Whatever it was, I missed it. I think it probably had something to do with the parry.
This new gauntlet will let me unleash my blade's true potential.
Okay.
Be gone! These things, they live in Silvarium? Timing is everything. I'll take care of this.
Okay, the executes are fucking crazy.
That's a reward from royalty for you. Such power at our fingertips.
Stay on your guard. Death seems to mean nothing to them.
Wait, their attacks are changing. Watch for that darker half.
Ready yourself.
Vain. Beware its hand. It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Timing is everything. Nevermore.
Let's go. Prepare to move.
It's all in vain. Watch out!
Are they fighting each other?
I've warned you.
There's no end to this. Blasted things. They move as one. Watch out!
They fight, exploit one another, and yet they think.
Okay.
The airship is listening. The balance cables have been severed.
There is still a chance. At least enough to make a safe landing. Reset the board.
Wait, they're taking the high ground.
My head feels like it's about to burst.
Is that an eyeball? What the hell's going on? I don't even know what else is going on. Well, your gun seems to do fuck all.
A weak spot.
Thank heavens. Your Majesty. The core reactor. We must shut the power off. The control room is at the back.
The animations, dude, it's so crazy. Wait! No! God damn. No, I'm invested already. They made me name the sibling just for them to get fucking shot in the head. What the hell?
Extra, extra! The Evermore goes up in flames! The Queen perished!
What's this?
The airship they
Ventus has given an account of aeronautical
The
principles.
Cabinet must respond at once. All other matters are suspended.
In remembrance for the members who perished in the airship incident.
Apparently, a commoner was to be given some award.
Another setback in the Oreo Regio economic
The Order
standoff.
of the Tide are criticized as knights in name but cowards at heart.
UMI insists reactor production must continue to increase.
In tragic times, we must look to the future.
And I got so fucking excited thinking there was gonna be like 2 playable characters, and they fucking kill one. What the fuck?
I have come to see you, brother.
I just skipped dialogue back, so god damn it. Hey, I'm dead. My name is on the tombstone.
Rip you.
Yep.
I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and end this once and for all. And so, the decision is made. The journey back to Sylvania begins. Who shall appear first, I wonder? If her, then it can only be that fairy tale. Like ants, they crouched and waited for the blaze that would consume everything.
What the fuck? That's dark. What the hell? Nah, forget this being a gacha game. Is this just a fucking good story? Like, I don't know. I got good, like, cinematics, good animations. I don't know what to expect. They don't seem to be afraid of literally showing, like, people basically getting burned. Years have passed since our last meeting. How fair your festival approaches. The cases keep piling up. Such has been the state of affairs since your departure. Among them, one case proved particularly troublesome, and I confess I am at a loss. Why not take this opportunity to return here and meet with me? Either way, I shall await you at Memoir Bar. Chief Inspector Lauren.
Miss Detective, we're in Sylvernia.
Wait, is that not a train that what I was just on? I assumed that was a train. It's fucking gone. I don't know what I was in.
Cheap books and magazines circulating in these festive vibes, containing articles and words whose truthfulness is doubtful at best.
Hold on. Don't think I need to change any of this. Seems pretty good so far. All this seems okay.
If I recall, the Memoir Bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating the anniversary of her reign with public festivities. Likely a move to restore public confidence.
Queen Feliana is just a young girl. Why would they make a child rule the country?
Blame the assassination of our late queen. That forced young Feliana to take the throne.
The new queen is so young that the citizenry feels uneasy.
Understandable.
The late Queen pushed for many policies, such as the Naval Reformations and the Corporate Development Act. None of them worked.
Indeed. When Her Majesty passed on, everything was put on hold. We have no choice but to fend for ourselves.
Her late Majesty's death brought key policies and Sylvernia's progress to a halt.
I will say one thing in praise so far. The autoplay feature, at least from like the past like 30 seconds of gameplay, very on point. Like there's no like unnatural delay or like
fancy parade float.
Accidentally skipping
the entire thing
like
after
that.
the festival. The floats look smaller than the one used 3 years ago.
Yeah, they usually get the like with gacha games at least, like with Genshin and Wuthering Waves specifically, those two specifically, they get the autoplay of like dialogue and stuff like that a little fucked in the pacing. I don't really know what the hell causes it. I think it's probably a language difference. Like they probably do the autoplay based on their like native language, and then it's like the pacing is different for other languages, so like the dialogue doesn't move forward at the same rate that it should.
An ordinary serving of bread and milk.
I'm just speculating.
Prices have doubled since it was sold at the heart of the festival.
Oh.
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who? Who is it?
The one from the papers, 3 years ago. The one who murdered our late queen.
It's the detective!
So that's how the
I should
story
head to the bar
turned.
and meet Lauren first.
Okay. So you went from being like a renowned character kind of to, oh, you're the one who murdered the queen.
Oh, so it's Dishonored.
Yeah, I guess.
You never played that one?
No, I never did. I think I saw somebody play it a little bit, but yeah, never played it. Alt opens the menu. Okay. Oh, hey, wait, no, this is cool. The UI is actually very minimal, and Alt, like in other gacha games, Alt also brings up the cursor, but in this game, all of the menus are hidden until you press it. So there's less UI bloat on your screen at any one time. That's actually really cool.
That is nice.
Looks like Lauren hasn't arrived yet.
I'm gonna, for the most part, ignore all this for now. That's all the events.
Memoir bar. Warm lighting. The scent of oak and spirits.
Wait, I didn't need...
Truly a place where...
Was that autoplay? I didn't actually select anything.
Something to drink, please.
Bartender Argos, at your service. Name your
Wait.
poison.
Surprise me.
Very well. You came in looking rather moody. Let me offer you a remedy to ease your troubles.
Wait, is that a fish hook?
Did it do the trick?
Did I see that wrong?
The City Wanderer is strong and sweet, and just the thing to ease a troubled mind. This one's on the house. Welcome back, Detective.
And you sound as though you know me.
You're quite well known around here, if I may say so. And many have been awaiting your return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Detective! I knew you'd come.
Is that Lauren?
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have
I
you
figured.
been?
Don't call me that. Puts distance between us. I'm little more than a figurehead, either way. We both know the so-called constabulary was cobbled together by the military to keep the streets clean in place of the knights. We're stuck between complaints from the people and those in power, without the manpower to handle anything serious. And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long anyways.
I've heard whispers along the way. The recent surge in werewolf attacks and gang activity has left the citizens uneasy. fearful for their very safety.
Aye, we're already hard-pressed as it is. And now a major case lands on our doorstep. This is why I sought you out. Several dead. Reduced to nothing but ashes. Strange case. Few clues, no names. The bodies lie unclaimed to this day. So, I'm asking you to step in.
Why call for me? The constabulary should have professionals on the case.
I believe you. You are the best detective in Sylvernia.
But Sylvernia isn't the best city.
What is this?
I came back to look for the one who killed my brother.
You mean that incident from 3 years ago? But the airship crashed and all the evidence was lost. Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue. The bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
Can I?
Good day, detective. I never know what to expect from you. What will it be this time? A new case? Or are you inviting me for a pint?
So give me a free character, is that what this is? Just get sudden pull animation. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, so here's where you
Better hide if you've been naughty.
add party members. You can have up to 4, I guess. Looks like there's some sort of element system as well.
Blast it! It's shifted back into human form and slipped into the crowd.
Okay, when hidden enemies are nearby, the danger radar shows their direction. When hidden enemies are in your immediate vicinity, the danger radar flashes intense. Hold right-click, so inspect, on a passerby in front of you to observe them. After seeing through the target's disguise and verifying their identity, press left-click to expose the enemy in underbelly. Yes. Okay.
Found you.
Oh! Alright. Not gonna make some increase. Oh, shit. Why are you making me swap? He excels at building stun. Okay. Don't give me a tutorial and then skip the tutorial for me.
Try again.
Once stunned, any prior invulnerability effects will activate on the enemy. Press F to execute it. Striking a stunned enemy extends the stun duration. Okay.
I thought I was going to die here.
It's the detective! The detective revealed the werewolf! I saw it all!
They just need a bit of guidance.
I never meant to change Sylvania.
But you are.
Thank you, Detective!
Many thanks. Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Okay, time for today's plans.
Icon to the characters.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for
Enter
good.
the characters inside the advancement screen. Secretary required for level up. Okay, you know, basic gotcha things. Just level up the character. The restaurant on the next street.
We got the werewolf disturbances settled, thanks to your help. My constables can take care of the rest. I won't let your efforts go unrewarded. Feast your eyes on this brand new Silverium Pegasus. They say it's an experimental vehicle from the Knights. Given how you're always out and about investigating cases, I figured it might come in handy. Silvernio's changed a lot over the years. Feel free to look around or just rest your legs. Come find me at the restaurant on the next street when you're ready to talk about that case.
Let it talk.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Level up as much as we can. What is this? Oh, motives. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's okay. That's also motive. Okay, got it. That feature is locked. Select the method to study. Okay, so this would be their like skill tree. I can't remember what you call it. Choose the actual effects of the method. Level up the method. Adds basic stats. Level maxed. There we go. Now it actually shows. Switch in selected characters. This is the intro skill, basically. Potential break level 2. Okay, so I probably have to level up for that. This would be outfits, I would assume? Oh no. Wait, no. What's this? Oh, this is like, okay. This is like character dupes, I guess. Magic used. Okay, so I get a horse. And it's actually fast. Got it.
Without your help just now, I fear I would be writing a self-critique, not a report. Ready to help me out of this mess, Detective?
Why would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the werewolves and protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run deep, but I'm stuck at the strand. Perhaps I can extend a helping hand, as it were, but no more.
So, that's the end of this incident?
On the surface, at least. Either way, what about that case? Have you thought it through?
I need more details of the case before I can make a decision.
Straight and to the point. You haven't changed your style. The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So far, we've tackled it from multiple directions, but made no breakthroughs. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. A nearby resident reported it after seeing smoke. It was the dead of night, and I was still at the station, putting in extra hours handling other matters.
And now he's monologuing, I guess. So his voice just fades into the background. Oh. What the hell?
Entering the Mind Palace can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself. The information in this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
The last time I heard about the Mind Palace was when I watched The Mentalist.
The instant
Fortunately,
occurred
even
at
when
an
you
abandoned
understand the
building in
concept, it's
high-tier
still not
suburbs,
easy to do.
Sparsely populated. The roof is several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse. The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby. The fire started right beside them, yet no one tried to put it out. If they didn't set it themselves, it means they were already incapacitated before the flames even began. Some of the iron and ferrous materials showed signs of melting. A natural fire has a temperature of around 600 degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this? Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperatures. No way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death. They were connected somehow. They were here for a reason, whether of their own accord or otherwise. Some of the bodies bear unusual markings, each wound over 3 millimeters deep. That's the mark. The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those behind the airship attack. The crime scene is badly damaged. Key areas are littered with debris and ash. There's little to glean from it. What's that? The ash doesn't look right.
I have to point out something. One of these clues said it's like, this reached temperatures to melt iron. And then there's also bodies that are not melted in the same room. I would assume iron has a higher melting point than bone.
That's where you'd be wrong. No, I'm kidding. I don't know anything.
Like, I think you would think if something can melt iron, the bodies would just be gone. They'd be ash. Wait, what?
Calm down.
It's you.
Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what we talked about. There's always time.
Okay.
I just found a lead on the werewolf situation, and then the constabulary summons me.
I'll take it.
Just like that? Hey, what's the matter?
This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically. Is it that wound from 3 years ago?
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through.
Like how they're not
That's
responding.
not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If my brother were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I can't risk.
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
Wait, is this gonna be like a tutorial into like... This is how you do gotcha! And then it just gives me a character.
I need an assistant, well-versed in criminal investigation. Preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that.
I need an assistant capable of leading an investigation independently. Preferably someone who's helped solve a few landmark cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience. The only ones I know at that caliber are you and your brother. Come on, can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write.
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me. We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
Master Detective! Master Detective! Oh, I can finally talk to you. I'm Pixie. I used to read your stories in the papers. That thing on your shoulder, is it a reactor? It churns out weapons from Silverium and can even spit out fire and electricity, right? I only saw the knights using them before.
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight battles.
You're incredible! That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
He was barely a challenge. I've met worse. It's easy to win a fight. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. And, well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us. Here, please take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Falling effects by hero characters. Battle begins. The ultimate charge efficiency. All characters in the team is increased by 15% for 40 seconds. Oh, okay. Let's get stats as well. Is this supposed to be like... Wait, is this technically their weapon? Like, other gacha games, they have like a... Like, you can change your weapon out, but in this game, it's like, I guess the characters have their own specific weapon, and instead of that, you get this, which gives you the actual stats and effects. That's interesting. At least that's what I'm assuming. Because I haven't seen any weapon aspect. It would probably be really expensive for them to make, like, skins and stuff. Nothing materials either. Yeah, you can upgrade them as well.
Master Detective, I run all over the city, and the streets haven't been safe lately. Please be careful out there.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the comings and goings.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something useful. And I'll definitely be telling my friends that you're back.
Help! Help!
And we were just saying... Someone in that alley is calling for help. I better go check.
It's a trap! Is that a load screen I just went through? It is a trap!
I suppose you're working with a werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts.
Amplify motive. Open the middle screen, select motives. Oh, okay, so I guess I got EXP.
Done and dusted. I certainly didn't expect gang activities to be so rampant. The office is behind this building. Time to head back.
Wait, hold on, what is it? Oh, so I think these are the summon. Summon material. Are these the characters?
That stripy fellow is smart as anything. But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda.
Okay, they knew what they were doing with this character. That's for
what on
fucking
earth
sure.
is that?
Holy shit.
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
This guy's pretty cool. His name's Rex.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
This is just crazy.
An agenda. What on earth is that?
Oh, they have other animations for this. Okay. They don't have animations. Backstage rehearsal permanent. Play challenges within the set trial. Characters receive rewards. Challenges to be played, but rewards only given once. What else we got? Your quest says. Achievements. Oh my god, the achievements have a claim all button? Hell yeah. I don't even have to read them. Oh hey, they give you 30 free summon for the bait. Assuming that's the summon material. I actually haven't figured out where the fuck the summon screen is. If I even have it yet, actually. I guess would be the better thing. Because, like, this is the character screen. Isn't this the team screen? Yeah, it is. Okay. Merchant docks. That is where you buy stuff, I guess. I don't think you can buy stuff yet. Because it's a beta, and you can't buy currency yet, I think. Under development coming soon. Possibly tolerance. There's nothing there. Okay. I guess I'll find out as I go on. I just wanted to see if I could actually use
reactor-driven microlocks. Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
Hold left click to activate silver cancels. These left click to cancel. Grab items or open the loot chest from distance. Oh, I can do that? Excellent. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. I like that.
Stats. It's been a while.
Enter the time adjustment feature. Adjust the dial to the corresponding time. Okay. Oh.
Got you.
It's all in vain.
Distraction.
Spend vitality to claim rewards. Wait, for killing the fucking random werewolf, I have to spend vitality? Oh fuck it, I'll do it for now. Hold on. Simply approach the continue to unlock it automatically. Open the map, select the corresponding Canada pin icon, and press fast travel to be transported. Oh, okay, so these are like fast travel points. Got it.
The facade looks unchanged. I hope it isn't a wreck. The house needs proper cleaning. But I'm exhausted. It'll do for tonight. The bedroom is upstairs. I hope it hasn't gathered too much dust. The reception table is still where we left it. The tea has all but dried up. My brother and I used to challenge each other to competitive deductions. The loser had to water the plants. No one's tended to it in years. It's long since withered. Smooth and everlasting. Now, I wonder where the vinyls are. Just tabloids and ungrounded gossip. Even an incident like the airship crash could be forgotten.
Huh? Over here.
Brother? What is
What
this
is going on?
The mark in the roof, and the disorderly room. That was my brother's shadow. I'm in our office, but something's amiss. The space keeps shifting.
Fuck is going on?
This again. That's a dead end.
It's just an illusion.
What's this?
A narrow door and a tight corridor lead to the truth. Good. Now all that's left is to rise from the depths back to the heights. Time to strike back.
It's all in vain. all in vain.
I do like the combat. It's very. The parries feel very good. I'm not sure the timing is like the timing's not very tight, but they do feel good. So wait, is he alive?
You being here means that you've realized the truth. This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
Wait.
We'll meet again, once you uncover the truth.
That's...
Brother's still alive. I can only assume. He got shot in the head. How do you leave? So I can ask.
Someone escaped the fire.
I'm so sorry.
That was a dream. And why was there a girl here?
Did you go upstairs? Sheesh, the detective is still resting.
The wardrobe contains clothing from years past. Some pieces surely no longer fit. The wilted flowers have been replaced with fresh blue erangos. The flower of admiration and perseverance. This desk is for deductions and hypothetical exercises, rather than ordinary work. A pastime of the mind, so to speak.
Great game so far. Some minor issues. My personal opinion, but nothing crazy.
Morning, Detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
It looks completely different from yesterday.
Cleared of dust and grime. Even the bookshelves and plants. Now, this is the office I remember. Anyway, I've shortlisted 3 worthy assistant candidates for you to assess. Especially this one. Well, she's certainly eager.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Okay. Good camera to observe, gather characters, data from the target, select the observable area to gather information, click on clues to observations. I am insane.
The name tag. Miss Maid 49. Smooth, white, and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work. Brand new reactor. Hardly used.
Oh, it's just 4. Okay. That's not what I expected.
Are you literate?
Literate?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
Do you make tea often?
Make tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
You came into my bedroom. It's a private area.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my assistant.
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work. You won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the second floor office. Check him out.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet?
What are you talking about? Do I know you?
Aren't you looking for an assistant, detective? What about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and more.
She
But
gives
my
me the
favorite
vibes of
name
a
is
snake.
the Red Rose.
A hidden miniature reactor
She's even got
made
the
to look
eyes
like
for
an
it.
ornament. She's likely capable in a fight. A gun belt beneath her skirt. She's armed and the weapon is always close to hand. A razor-sharp concealed weapon. She is literally armed to the teeth.
Okay. What the fuck?
You've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places. Relájate. The clerk will be all right. I just borrowed his clothes and followed that chief inspector to your place. I hear your return involves a major case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you to return.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you about.
Baya, I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, detective.
Hold it!
Oh, okay.
Oh. Curses. She's gone. But the candidate, Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She disguised herself as him.
She did what now? You must be kidding me.
Do we have another candidate?
Well, we do have one more, but maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself. From the state of things, looking for a proper assistant seems like quite a challenge.
Can't believe it. My best candidate was an imposter.
I'm curious, why can't we work as a team?
Ha! I'm already spread thin with my duties at the station. Plus, inspector and detective sounds like a terrible cliché to me. You're better off looking for someone else.
These blue eringos match the office's hues perfectly. miniature map of the city that my brother and I built together. Back then, we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component. We grew up and lost way more than that. An exorbitant piece of foreign art and payment for a case. The first floor was a mess yesterday, but someone's completely cleaned it. Someone has wiped the windows spotless.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies, I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back the way they were.
Fine sense of humour, Detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Combed and groomed for the interview. She's not carrying a reactor. Bandaged hands. Calloused. She's done plenty of tough work. A very worn skirt. The owner must be frugal.
This one doesn't look like a resident of High Piers. Let me find a few more. They'll definitely be better than what we have today.
No need to rush. I'll talk to her first. I need an assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, Detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour, time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
Very detailed answer. Did you prepare for this interview?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organizing data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data-gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow, impressive. This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
You flatter me. Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills? Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You must be exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal. Then I shall wait for you there.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with her.
So I got an assistant, but they're probably not a fighter. That's basically what I'm hearing. You know, that actually makes sense though, because they don't. You probably don't want your assistant to die.
And tidy. Yet everything feels different.
Maybe.
Depends on who you ask.
I don't recall ever seeing this cafe. Must be new.
Let's be honest here. There's a lot of rich people that are for their assistants die over them.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's not really what I was getting at, but
to be fair,
all right.
If it was me or them, I feel like I'd probably choose me in most situations too.
Looks like it's another late-night case.
I mean,
Maybe I
I'm
should
not going to
ask
hate
someone
on them
else to
for
have
the
a little
choice.
overtime
I'm just
fun.
saying, there's a lot of people out there that would make that choice.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 in honor mode. This shit's actually really hard.
Rice
Nice.
Cafe just started its business recently.
It is.
All we need
It's
now is
become
for
quite
access to
popular
get
in high
it.
peers. They say
Oh,
the
fuck.
nobility often
Oh, you don't
gather
have that
here to
yet? I
discuss
didn't know.
affairs of state,
No, I mean the game's
as well as more
expensive.
private gossip.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
it's-
place your order.
Honestly,
good,
this
but it's
is the one
expensive.
I've eaten
game
already.
that I don't mind paying like the full price for because it's the amount of content in this game and the like how well it was put together is just crazy.
I got it during the Steam Summer Fest.
I never got past like Act 2, but if you beat honor
There's
mode,
a
you get a
fucking
cool set of
tutorial
dice.
for purchasing food.
Fair. I want to bug a group to play it. The issue is one of the members of the group doesn't own the game.
I see
And
everything.
that
I'd
would
rather
be me.
play slow for the most part. Because I feel like then once you... It's the same thing as D&D, right? Once you like start getting more and more people in, then you gotta make everybody's schedule match.
Well, the thing is that, funny
day,
enough,
patron. I'm
D&D
Ginkgo.
is the reason why.
Need
Because the
anything?
group I want to do it with
A shot
is
of
the
espresso
group I'm
to
going
wake
to
you
drag
right
into
up,
D&D with.
or a sweet treat to lift your spirits.
This game is
Take
literally
your
the best
pick.
rendition of Dungeons and Dragons, like in digital format I've ever seen, for sure.
I kind of wish they did like kind of like D&D Beyond, but like more automated, I guess, in a sense, with more control for the DM as well.
I want to go to a fucking cafe that serves like this. What the fuck? It's so stylish.
A nice place.
I'm glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
There was a street parade yesterday. Were you aware of the event?
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Auguria passed away, the Prime Minister acted as regent for the young Queen Feliana. Now, with his resignation, she is to assume her rightful authority. Apologies, but that is all I have been able to glean from the papers.
I just returned and know little about the city's economic situation. Care to give me a summary?
Generally, minting and founts of Silvarium are still in the hands of the royal families and the aristocracy, but ever since United Mining Industry began mass-producing reactors, they started getting an increasing share of the market. UMI is now a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others... I must sound foolish. Everything I told you is just one-sided heresy.
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I studied many of your famous cases. I hope this makes up for my shortcomings.
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
Well, I've always had a passion for criminal investigations. I studied your cases and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required. I don't want money.
Nice, you got in. I didn't get in.
In
Yeah, I got in. I got the
I hope
email and I
you'll
was
help
like,
me
fuck
unravel the
yes.
mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken. I'm Grim. I was the photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you left the place for 3 whole years. You probably don't even remember me. You caused quite a stir at that ceremony back then. That you did. Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot. The greatest case of your time simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career. Your deeds were on everyone's lips, mine included. I thought you'd go down in history as a living legend. But you closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic of the day. And please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
You're that new assistant. And yet, you look eerily familiar. Oh well, miss, let me give you a piece of advice. Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing
This guy's
what happened
fucking
to the
rude.
last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh?
She's right. You should leave.
Come on! You don't have to be so mean. Well, whatever. After all, I'm about to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news. Just you wait, detective. I'll show you.
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Oh, ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do you mean by that?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. I thought that by serving as your assistant, I might offset your commission with my wages. All I ask is that you assist in unraveling a most mysterious case.
What kind of case?
I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver. There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home. He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. Then one day, his business ventures ran afoul, and he went to extract his savings. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key, but they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe? This is the entirety of my mystery. I have bothered you long enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon. You can share your thoughts with me then.
Is there a proper and correct answer to this riddle?
Of course there is. But I hope to listen to yours.
A riddle, is it? So the interviewee has become the interviewer?
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the hardest relationship to build.
Sure. I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a riddle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
Go! Go away!
Mind your own business. Oh, back so soon. Thought you'd be staying there for a bit.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing, I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea! I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
It's gonna be bad.
It's salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
My brother, who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say you made the same tea. It's the most invigorating tradition, I must say, and it happens just at a time when I need to think. You can stay. The office is just opened for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out, like what just happened.
Really? Oh, wonderful!
Oh, so we're getting
I'll
multiple
definitely
assistants.
double my efforts.
Just
You'll
hiring
be getting
everybody,
all
I
the
guess.
salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Al really happy.
Revelation. Oh, are these the fucking... These are the fucking poles. Okay. You pull people by shooting a gun. Alright.
Number 49 of Miss. I'll fit your service. I can cook, clean, fight, and more.
Literally just a combat mate. Got it. Alright. Well, I might as well... Hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, it is its own currency. But these are weapons. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, so that's how that works. What the fuck is this? That's a cool picture. She's cool. What the heck? Motives are not what I was trying to get. Did I pull in the wrong banner?
Look for me if you ever have questions about Silverillia. I am fairly familiar with them, one might say.
Wait, who the hell are you?
What the hell?
Is that a fucking tail?
Yes. Now stop hiding from my tail.
Usha. What's your name? Yes. So I was pulling a character banner. I just got one character out of it. I was very confused for a minute there. Oh wait, hold on. So that means there's other characters than the 3 that show up here. This is my history. Does it show? Okay, it does. These 3, 5. Okay, so there's... Grim is a character you can get? Yeah, fuck this guy. I don't like him already. I hate him. I've only seen him a little bit and I already hate him. Why? There's literally a character named fucking Captain Kaboom.
Oh, of course there is.
Lauren. Start with. Game isn't too bad though. First time detective-based story gacha game that I know of. Yeah. It's very good. Honestly, what threw me off is that you name your character, the character you start as, and then you name their sibling too, just for them to get fucking shot in the face literally 5 minutes later. They're like, hey, you get 2 main characters. Psych! Bang! I'm sure it's probably going to do that for like all of the ones that I've never seen before. Oh, hey, this one's cool. I like this image. Bend the wing, this dude. And then I got an elf again. Okay. One more, let's go! Still purple. Spider appendages? What the heck? I got health again! God damn it! Let's do single pulls. Flash. Flash. Actually, I'm not sure how trash some of these are. If I'm not getting the character, I just assume it's trash. It's normal, right? Okay. Unlucky. And then... Wait a minute! I think I just spoiled some of the story by looking at the fucking limited time banner. God damn it! I know a thing I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Now's the time to figure. Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
Okay. I didn't expect that.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
I like this character's aesthetic. I think they're a 4-star. Still, pretty cool.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower. Alf really does like that gentle glint in Master's eyes. The way they shine like that when they're worried for Alf.
I guess I have 4 characters now. It's a full party.
Let's go. We have field work to do.
A professional maid is always ready to serve.
I wonder what these elements are for. Can I look at that? Is that a thing I can look at? Ooh. Resonance effect. Character's reactor attributes determine which resonance effects can be activated. Highlighted effects are indicated by those currently available. Okay. So these are all the Ignis resonance full explosion is triggered, dealing massive Ignis damage to target to the 50% and then explosion damage to splash damage to all enemies in range. Full resonance meter is full, target enemy enters overloaded state, taking additional full damage each time they hit. On reaching full gravitas resonance, gravity field will spawn beneath the target, pulling all enemies in within range and continuously dealing minor gravitas damage for 5 seconds. Oh, so that's the main character's ability, I guess. It's the gravity. On reaching full Fergu resonance, disintegration is applied to the target for 5 seconds. Enemies with disintegration generate infection when hit. Every 3 infections trigger an explosion dealing massive damage endings. Ones I don't have. 0 degrees when glacius resonance full, target enemy enters 0 degree state, continuously taking minor glacius damage for 5 seconds. On reaching full radiation resonance, decays when spawn beneath target, continuously dealing minor radiation damage. Radiation. I like how there's no N at the end, it's just radiation damage. To all enemies within range, 5 seconds. Purification. Upon reaching full albedo resonance, target is struck once, then again 2 seconds later. Both attacks to moderate albedo. I don't think I can actually try and attack with these characters.
I see everything.
Use the evidence board. Oh god, this game has a fucking evidence board? Use the detective's office evidence board, or the evidence board accessible from the main menu to enter the case overview screen. In the case overview, you may browse unlocked cases, select a case to go over its evidence board. Evidence board of a case consists of several evidence nodes and a hypothesis nodes. Find and add more evidence to complete the evidence board. Open the evidence repository at the bottom right to view every piece of evidence acquired so far for this case. To add the evidence you've found to the evidence board, select one of its empty evidence slots or open the evidence repository at the bottom corner. This is the basis for marking directions. Okay. This sounds like it's probably more complicated than... Sounds more complicated than it actually probably is. A piece of evidence from the evidence list or evidence slot deduced whether the evidence fits the deductive logic. The correct piece of evidence will be locked into the evidence slot, while the wrong evidence will be returned to the evidence. Oh, okay, so you can't really get a wrong answer. Necessarily. Once every piece of evidence of an evidence chain is placed, hypothesis will be required. Once every evidence chain is completed, you'll acquire a final hypothesis to complete evidence.
There are 3 starting points. Let's connect these to the mystery and try to work it out.
Select an empty evidence slot on the evidence board or open the evidence. Silver mystery.
I have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant. This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe. That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
Okay. Restrictions were found manufactured by the city's outskirts. Their bodies charged with cinders, while Syrian flame and burned away against their identities. Who cannot eradicate the truth. Strange markings remain on the corpses. The show leads towards answers. So that one's already done, I guess. Was I supposed to be done?
The question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Could the mystery be hinting at something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. I've some time on my hands.
I do think, like, my biggest complaint is how many times, like, I literally don't take any action whatsoever and dialogue gets cut off just from doing the story. Like, I can literally not be touching my keyboard or mouse, and then just the natural order of events is interrupting dialogue. That's my main complaint right now. Quite a bit to fix up still. Yeah, there's a couple of things. Like, one of the tutorials, the combat tutorial, I was attacking an enemy because, like, you know, typical gamer thing. Like, you assume, like, if you're fluent with games at least, you would assume you walk up to the enemy with, you know, the W key, and then you just click it. But clicking it skipped whatever the fuck tutorial popped up after you hit it the first time, I guess. So, I don't know what that was supposed to be. I'm assuming it was supposed to be the counterattack tutorial, which I skipped over. It's just like the fucking tutorial popped up and then it was gone instantly. I didn't get to see any of it. There are also minor things like you're able to run faster than the dialogue happens and stuff like that in a lot of cases, but that's typical of a lot of games, not just gacha games. Complete city roaming. Complete city records. Complete challenge. Increase reputation. Oh, I gotta increase my reputation?
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
What was this? Oh, it's a quest. Okay. Or a dungeon or something? This is my first time looking at the map, actually. Holy shit. If this is... How much is there? Yeah, I don't know how much actually there is, but if I make an assumption, playable area is probably around a circle like that for this part of the game, at least, like this demo. Which is actually, I guess, like, it's technically kind of small, you think about it. But for the setting of the game, I think that's fine.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
Alright, what do these do? Following effects apply to super characters. I don't know about air gliding controls. I haven't done that yet, so I wouldn't know. Character uses mode unleashes their skill, their ultimate charge efficiency is 50%. Character using this mode deals 30% ultimate damage. Damage over 80%. All characters on the team is increased by now. This doesn't have a duration. Is this infinite? Non-witness characters do not receive this effect. Oh. Wait, they have types. Whoa, I didn't notice that at all. Non-victim characters do not receive the... Wait, so who? Yusha, apprentice? Savior. Okay. We need something from that, I'm assuming. One of these three. I can only use these. Okay.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
So he's only got these options. Character using his mode of defeats an enemy, their ultimate charge defeats increased. Battle begins, character using his mode gains 50% crit rate and 50% hit. And I have multiple of these, it really level this up. Yeah! I maxed it! Slap that on him.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
After the character using this mode defeats an enemy, their attacks increase. Okay. Battle begins. Action this.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
So we'll amplify this, I guess. Open the acquaintances menu and select invite to visit its operating corner and invite a character with the detective's office. Once you select the location, choose a character you wish to invite from the list. Upon confirmation, the invited character will appear at the chosen location. Quickly return to the detective's office to give a gift option. Character's already been invited, tell them goodbye. If you get to invite them, they will appear at its entrance instead. Okay. The acquaintances have been used like summon and mode to summon by your side. Place them in companion mode. You can also enter this mode by interacting with invited characters to summons without having to summon. Okay. After your character's trust level increases, ready to switch to the movement tab, corresponding. Reach trust level 3 with Alf to unlock a rendezvous. What does that mean? Is that like a character quest? Oh, okay, so characters have specific places, I guess. Wait till 17. Okay. Read on the sofa in the lobby. Characters do waver. Oh, okay.
Best take a short rest. Ashley should be here presently in any case. Hmm. 10 minutes have passed, and Ashley has yet to arrive.
Oh, apologies, Master Detective. I'm sorry for being late.
Did you run into trouble? You can tell me about it.
I don't know
It's
how I
nothing to
feel
worry
about this.
honestly. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday.
I'm watching that
How you
Villager
figured out any
9999
answers to the riddle.
Show. He just made a fucking statement my dad would say. He's like, you know what they say about assumptions? It makes an ass out of you and me. I was
yeah.
like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I remember
And you
that.
know my dad has said that too.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I've heard that straight from him.
And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about seeing that in the anime, man.
But is it wrong?
Sometimes yes, 90% of the time no.
My answer is...
Detective, remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grimm?
We saw him yesterday. Why?
He's dead.
What exactly happened?
Someone contacted us half an hour ago, told us they saw something horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grimm's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
I must examine the scene right away. If it is as Chief Inspector Lauren described, you'll know when you see it.
Detective, remember our agreement. You need to act in a team of 2.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Let's go.
Okay.
No time to waste. I should head to the scene first.
Grimm mentioned he was working on a substantial report, and now this. Might he have offended someone?
Exposing the affairs of those in power. The boy certainly had no shortage of ventures. Speaking of which, Grimm was very interested in you. Only recently did I realize that many of your earlier reports were penned by him.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Speed up.
New feature available. Property? What do you mean property? I can buy places?
I mean, if it's based on water and time, makes sense.
Any chance of a copycat criminal?
No chance. We have never disclosed anything about the Nameless Ashes case to the public.
Master Detective, I think someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames. Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. And the lad was covered entirely in flames. Good heavens! It was dreadful. I turned and ran, reported it at once. The rest you already know.
A witness saw Grimm as the flames engulfed him, but this alone proves nothing. I should examine the scene in person.
A living person set aflame. Sensational enough, I dare say. No wonder it's drawn such a crowd.
Ready to investigate, Detective?
Let's not delay. We shall begin. Tracks and traces cover the scene. I must examine them carefully.
Select investigate to examine the body in detail. Select the examinable area to collect clues left on the body. Once all the clues have been collected, investigation. Now, basic stuff.
Unlike the corpses in the Nameless Ashes case, this body bears no special mark. A body, carbonized by high temperatures. It is completely destroyed. A strange substance with a mud-like texture. It is hard to discern what it actually is. Grimm was wearing this iconic wide brimmed hat when we saw him yesterday. Burnt camera. The very model Grimm wore about his neck. This area is beyond the reach of the law and frequented by gangs and street punksters. Curious traces here. Perhaps a revealer light will show something. A color reaction. As expected. Residue from a reactor. Someone activated a reactor here, then took it with them upon leaving. The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are two different sizes of footprints. More than one person entered this alley. A few empty bottles, likely left behind by street punksters.
Detective, how goes the investigation? Detective, have you found anything?
This alley is narrow and poorly lit, and these marks show it's a hangout for a street gang.
Street gangs again. Theft, robbery, and now murder. What havoc will they stir up next?
There is silvarium residue on the ground. Someone activated a reactor here.
Only a reactor can generate flames hot enough so quickly. That explains why the body was burned so severely.
The victim reduced to a charred corpse. This may well be the key we need to solve this case.
Why would a charred corpse be the key to this case?
When a body is severely damaged, beyond causing death, it might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Unidentifiable?
Hey, watch it!
Detective!
What's going on?
He's quick on his feet, but we can still follow his footprints. The footprints end here. He must have climbed up. This is their hideout. He's likely trying to blend into the crowd.
Don't get any closer.
Alf always hits her shots. The Miss Agency taught her well.
Let me go!
What were you doing at the crime scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
A look-see? So why run away when you saw us?
So what if I legged it? Ah! I had a bit of a scrap with a woman, and now the coppers are all over me.
What did you say?
Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
Tell me everything you know.
It was just getting dark, right? I heard someone chatting down the alley, see? Right on our turf, mind ya. So I thought I'd have a look. And bam! This posh bird comes flying right in my face. And then suddenly she laid into me.
What did that woman look like?
I couldn't see her properly in the dark. Yeah, but she was dressed to the nines. Loaded, no doubt. Ah!
Are you in any way connected to the charred corpse?
Charred corpse? No, I was only scrapping with some lass. So don't go pinning this on me, because you lot can't sort your story out.
And what proof have you that this woman is not merely a fabrication, spun to shield yourself?
Proof? Sure. I got bloody proof. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. I tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself. Now, we common folk get battered and no one bats an eye. Them nobles drop a hair, the whole city panics. Those bloody coppers, just lapdogs for the toffs, that's what.
Throw him in the nick.
I'll look for the high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
Well, I don't think you need to look that far. It's so fucking obvious. I'll look for the shoe. Pans over to the shoe. Okay, it's gonna be one of those. You don't rotate the item.
A luxury item of genuine leather, well cared for. The lining shows clear signs
Is
of
this
wear.
gonna be that, like, red rose woman? Whatever the fuck her name was?
A woman's high heel in a less common size. An unidentifiable substance clings to the leather, similar to that found on the charred corpse.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I fear this is all becoming rather overwhelming.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
Evidence.
The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the nameless Ashes case. Grimm's ever-present hat and camera were found at the scene. Given that witnesses claim to have seen him screaming in the flames, the victim's identity is all but confirmed. It would take a high-powered reactor to produce such intense heat in so short a time. The silverium residue on the ground confirms that the flames originated from a reactor. The street punkster maintains that he encountered a well-dressed woman in the alley. The high-heeled shoe corroborates the punkster's account, confirming a noble woman was present, yet the residue upon the shoe warrants closer examination. There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. Our current evidence points towards that mysterious woman killing Grimm with a high-temperature reactor. She tussled with a street punkster in her frantic escape, leaving behind a high-heeled shoe.
Like something out of a fairy tale. A mysterious woman losing a shoe while fleeing. Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
Watch it not be there anymore. That would be typical of a game like this, right? Like a plot like this, rather. I fucking knew it!
Disappeared.
I called it!
I had it taken away. The body has been transferred back to the constabulary, and I will be overseeing this case from now on. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
But we are no mere bystanders. The Chief Inspector himself invited us to assist.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't expect him to come here in person. Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably let this slide for now. These two civilians just happened to be passing by the place. So I took the opportunity to ask them about the area. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
This complicates matters. The body has been removed and now the Navy is involved. It seems Chief Inspector Lauren wishes us to stand aside for the moment. Should we return to the office and reconsider our next steps?
Remaining here will get us nowhere. Let us head back. Office was left in.
What is your next move, Master Detective?
The victim has been reduced to a charred corpse. Clearly an attempt to conceal something. We must examine the body more closely.
But the superintendent has taken it into evidence, leaving us at an impasse. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver. The silver coins disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbors confessed. The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours. For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key. But you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key. The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it.
Perhaps there is more to this story. It's possible the rich man never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame his servants for the theft.
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
Perhaps the safe never contained ancient coins, but silverium kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas, Master Detective?
Apologies,
Have I not been clear enough with my mystery? I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the nameless Ashes case. I cannot afford to ignore it. I must meet with the superintendent and impress upon him the gravity of this case, and secure my involvement once more. And should he oppose me, I shall see to it that he changes his mind.
Is that so? I understand. I shall accompany you, given your resolve to pursue the truth.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with the superintendent. Speed up.
What does this do? Oh.
The River Constabulary is located south of the city.
So it's
From what I
forced to
remember,
land if
it
you
used to be a
don't
large
understand.
navy building. When the navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to the constabulary.
The constabulary itself is a new system led by the Navy, approved by the royal families, and paid for by corporate investments.
I do wonder how the chief inspector will fare now that the navy is applying pressure, especially given that the police force was already unstable to begin with.
Speed up.
Sweet scheme. Talk to the professionals. Wait. Why did that pop up? That was completely different. What are you showing me?
We've
It was
arrived.
like
at
side
the
quests.
constabulary.
I can only imagine what the
It
situation
was showing me like
inside
tutorials
must
for
be
side
like
quests.
if the navy superintendent has taken charge. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him. How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us, especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
Our current case shares similarities with the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to re-examine that corpse.
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren, as a member of the constabulary, please look to the propriety of your decorum.
A simple misunderstanding, Superintendent Rex. I was just venting to a friend, given the recent pressure on the force. Anyway, head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards. Always picking up at the small stuff, while the real issues get swept under the rug. We have a leaky second-floor window on the east side, and people sneaking into the evidence room. Nobody cares about that.
A leaky window. Take it up with logistics. You know full well I'm in charge of the patrols.
At once. You're doing a stellar job. Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
This isn't gonna go well. Maybe it will, I don't know.
Chief Inspector Lauren is right. There is an open window. Master Detective, are you really doing this?
Yes, and I'll need you to stay outside and watch my back.
Understood. I've got you covered.
Infiltration. Watch out for patrolling our idling guards. The area shown in the image marks their detection. The area marked in the image. I don't see an area marked in the fucking image. Okay, anyway. Entering the zone fills the alert meter. The meter will fill faster the closer you are. Reaching maximum alert compromises the infiltration. Take cover in hiding areas. Conceal yourself from guards. Safely state or pass through these without being interrupted.
The Navy only sent help because the crime rate's still through the roof. Help? They're just making it worse. And that crime rate? We're not knights.
Plenty of time for idle chatter, but not for patrols, huh?
All right.
They say the slayer of nobles is on the move again. Best we stay well clear of noble affairs, if you ask me.
Safe.
The chief assigned me the werewolf from the ceremony. Oh, what am I supposed to do now?
What's the... This is the place. This is the right evidence cabinet. Locked. Standard Chubb 3-lever mechanism. Shouldn't be too difficult. A chewed up dog bone. Who on earth hid that here? A full evidence cabinet. The tags are a mess and bare handwriting from at least 4 different individuals. Their core's turning. The body's badly charred and in fragments. I can't take it all with me. That left arm. There appears to be something there. Best bring it back for a closer look. Now I must leave with the evidence.
It's not gonna go well.
A constable's notebook with a composite drawing of a suspect. Hold on. This actually looks like a minimalist version of Rex. Files from closed and discarded cases are all piled together in an unorganized heap. A notebook for a canine trainer. Writings include, kissed the dog on the nose. It has a warm belly. Wanna take it home with me? Case dossiers, various applications, and personnel dispatch documents all piled up together. An old and
Have you heard? It's not just the werewolves. There are thieves around.
The chief's breathing down our necks for more arrests. But it's easier said than done.
Someone's on the stairs. Best be careful.
Can't inspect it again.
Good. The exit is not too far away. Bother. The main entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
Over here.
superintendent was just at the front entrance on his rounds, so I circled around to wait for you.
Nicely done. You made the right call.
Did you find the evidence?
Take these, quickly.
I'm sure you understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
We don't have to be enemies.
I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules. Chalk him!
You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Radar attack!
Oh, I see. Okay, so there's unblockable moves.
It's all in vain.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, the combat in this game is clean.
It's all in vain.
Out of my way!
It's all in vain.
Here comes the fire! Fueled up and fired up! Whoa!
I'll take care of this. Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding you back. A nimble combat style would suit you more.
Again! Sir! The werewolf who attacked the float has escaped!
What?
The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
Are you all right? I'm sorry. I'm no good in a fight. At least the superintendent has gone. Do you think he might come after you?
Suppose he does. I'll manage. Where's the evidence?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I was in such a rush to escape that I didn't notice the puddle.
I slipped. The remains broke apart and fell into the water along with the photographs. They're ruined, and it's all my fault. This whole venture wasted. We'll have to think of another way.
No matter. I'll have to call in some help. While there's little to work with, she is skilled enough that she should be able to glean something useful.
What? Oh, I mean, that's wonderful. So does that mean we should go to her right away?
Of course. Let's not waste time. We should set off immediately.
Suspicious.
The woman who posed as an applicant. What's she doing here?
Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You two seem to have undergone quite an adventure.
And why are you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you fight the Navy man, and your form in combat was most admirable. But alas, I'm a lady who keeps her word. I broke a few fur balls out at the celebration as a distraction. Quite the trick, if I do say so myself.
You're helping me? Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the eye. And upholding contractual terms is a rule in our profession.
Contractual terms? Whose deal are you trying to honor?
Well, a client's info is supposed to be confidential. If we could get information by simply asking questions, why would we need detectives? Or detective assistants,
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Detective, if it's answers you seek, why not see if your clever little assistant can help you uncover my client's identity? And if by then you fancy teaming up with me, well, do drop by, won't you?
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
I feel like her movements are very exaggerated. It's probably on purpose, but still.
If memory serves, the clinic is at the intersection not too far away.
Dayfair Way is along that direction. People call it the Forgotten District.
I suppose physicians find no fault with that. The place will be away from noise and clamour.
Why was it showing me that?
Speed up. This is it, the corner clinic. My old friend runs this establishment.
We're to examine the remains at a clinic? I thought they were for those needing a physician.
She is a physician. Anatomy is her specialty. She knows how to make the dead talk.
Will she help?
We've known each other since we were children, and our friendship runs deep. She never fails to help me whenever I ask. And let's ask her to change your bandages while we're at it.
Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own. I tend to become quite anxious at clinics. Just the thought of visiting a physician unsettles me. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend. I shall await you at the office.
Suspicious.
She doesn't like visiting doctors. Why is that? Either way, the priority now is to glean information from the remains. Time to head inside. The place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectants. An old friend runs the clinic. Announce if I show up and...
Don't touch anything.
Mm-hmm.
You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry, I can't hear you clearly.
Sit.
Ship?
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way back.
I have a rather unique sample here from a case I'm working on. Given your experience with autopsies, I'd like your help in examining it.
Incredible way to greet someone after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect the first line to be, I'm working on a case. I'm actually curious now. Do you still remember my name?
Of course I do, Dr. Firtho.
Then shouldn't you start with a proper greeting like, it's been quite a while, Firtho?
This case is important. I need your help to examine these remains.
Not a chance. Who do you take me for? You vanished for 3 years without so much as a word, and now you return with a corpse in tow expecting me to examine it. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
Oh. Well, how are you faring these days?
Someone stole my cargo.
Yes?
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo. Bring me back my cargo, and I'll consider doing that autopsy.
What was stolen from you?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
Certainly. I'll go look for it.
The gangsters usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection. Look around the place for clues of their activities.
Intersection. Got it.
City gangs grew in size these past years. Be careful. Don't let them bring you to my place in a body bag.
Don't worry. I can still handle a few hooligans. According to Firtho, traces of gang activities can be found at the intersection.
What's she doing?
Someone has made off with the doctor's cargo from the corner clinic. Have you seen any sign of it?
The corner clinic?
Now that's odd.
What's your business?
Dr. Firtho is missing her cargo. Have you heard anything of it?
Firtho? No, please, don't take me in.
The reactions are rather unexpected. There's another one over there.
Why are you looking at me funny?
A doctor's cargo hat.
Doctor? No! No!
Firtho seems to have garnered quite a reputation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's den.
I have a feeling they were supposed to run away then.
What the hell do you want?
Cargo from the corner clinic. Did your boys take it?
Wait, that bird-beak coroner hired you?
Maybe. And so what?
Keep steady, lads. We have the numbers. Pile on this lousy lout.
Initiating research. Sufficient response. Research obstructed.
Timing is everything. Reset the board. So, we're settling this physically? Should have cut the chatter and gone straight to the fighting instead.
We surrender. The cargo's yours. Just take it and leave us.
Got a question for you. You stole Firtho's cargo, yet you're so afraid of her. Why?
Firtho the doctor. She visits this
Silver
place every
Powell's
night
playable
and nabs
now?
one of us.
Technically
For her
no.
experiment.
It's beta.
Everyone who came back was a screaming wreck.
If you got
The
in, you got
nightmares
in.
wouldn't end.
Otherwise, no.
We run things round here, and we've a name to uphold. So we made off with her cargo. Thought it had put her in her place. Now we know we stepped on the wrong toes. We'll never touch her property again.
Experiments. Regardless. I have the cargo. Time to ask Firtho to help me examine the remains.
How big game size? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I didn't pay enough attention to that. Isn't this the tutorial thing that it just told me about not too long ago? Oh. 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 I see. The launcher still up? I might be able to see. Oh, 35 gigabytes. It's actually pretty small. I expected it to be more.
Society is a
But
system of chaos.
then again, if I were to look at the map, this map is actually not as big as you think. Because, like, this is all there is, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I were to go over here, it'd probably circle up here and around. Like, it's not that big of a map, really. Not qualified. Yeah, nah. If you got the email, you got the email. Otherwise, no. Got the ball, designated communication. Wait, this is cool. We need more puzzles like this, bro. That was awesome. I need a more complicated version of this to pop up later in the game. I don't know my PC shit now. The website is heavy. Got my browser moving in slow motion. Dude, the browsers for a lot of games are like that. It's like, I don't know why they make their site so fancy when it's like nobody's gonna notice. You go to the website to like sign up for the game, and then you never go to the website ever again.
Back so soon? Now that's sufficient. I'm downstairs. Meet me there.
I have the things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
So, can we start examining the remains? Alright, let me start over. Firtho, for old time's sake, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Come, I've already examined the remains.
Already? I knew you'd help.
Little to go on with remains this battered and charred. All we have is a piece of the arm and a few soaked photographs. Identifying the victim is virtually impossible with this.
Can you identify the victim's sex?
Judging from the pelvic features in the photos, the victim is male.
How old is he?
The pubic symphysis suggests he's likely over 30.
I noticed some foreign matter in the arm.
Surgical pins, metal. The victim likely had surgery after fracturing his arm at some point. I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found clear signs of arson at the scene. Are you suggesting that wasn't the cause of death?
The victim's limbs lay straight in the photographs, rather than bent in a defensive posture. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
You're telling me that he was already dead before he was burned?
Correct. In summary, the deceased is a male over 30. The cause of death remains unknown, though it was certainly not by burning.
An adult male. Grimm's male. But younger. And then there's the fractured left arm. And it wasn't the fire that killed him.
Don't worry, my conclusions should be watertight, unless the Royal Academy and the centuries of knowledge it accrued have all been mistaken.
I have faith in your judgment. The rest is detective work.
Oh, and I also found a viscous substance on the remains, containing no human tissue.
A viscous substance with no human tissue? I found something similar at the crime scene. Can we figure out its purpose or use?
It must be identified on a proper laboratory table. Alas, this humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
Well, my office is, and it's already unpacked and prepared. I should head back and start the analysis right away.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's from the cargo you retrieved. A special type of stabilizer. It soothes the mind and suppresses recurring nightmares. I specifically formulated this for you, you know.
I never mentioned my nightmares.
I'm a doctor. I can tell much simply by looking at a patient. For example, the pallor of your face.
Much appreciated, then.
Alright. I take it
By
back.
the
The
way,
autoplay feature is not perfect.
Experimenting on them.
It's skipping a little
What
bit of
exactly is
dialogue.
going on?
Experiments on living subjects. I don't have time for running those. Many of them were ridden with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain of varicella. Recently, I've been working with the Academy to develop a new kind of serum. It uses weakened pathogens to help the body adapt in advance and build resistance to actual infection. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence, I had to get hold of a few, restrain them to the bed, and inject them. The good news is that the recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The spread of the disease has been contained.
Oh, is that so? They do not understand the treatment methods you employ. Such actions may cause them to fear you.
Why fear me? I'm the one helping them avoid the infectious rash. But you just reminded me how convenient it is to reach them. I have several new medicines, and I do intend to invite them over for a few trials.
And they happen to be a most agreeable lot. You will succeed. Now, if I may, I'm taking my leave for my office.
Dead men don't talk. I beg to differ. I can secure testimonies even from the deceased. Which is why you're here, is it not?
Okay. But just wait. Fuck is this? What is this window? When did this pop up? What?
Let's cut to the chase before you...
Life
dude?
has not been kind to me. Death, on the other
He was,
hand, has been a truer friend.
I don't remember, like, police force guy. Rare
saw
gotcha
myself
character,
in
an
those
old man.
creatures,
Yeah, right? It's so
existing in a
true.
shade between life and unlife.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope.
Oh, you want to see some? You want to see some fan service? Where? Hold on, I gotta figure out where's the screen again. I don't remember exactly which one it is. Is it Revelation? Character preview. Do you wanna see some fan service?
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
Jeebus indeed. I saw this, I was like, yeah, they know their audience. That's crazy. Whoa, this dropped? Technically not yet. It's in beta.
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything, but the royal blue grum.
There's also this character, which I'm pretty sure just looking at this character gave me a fucking spoiler. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. Just like if you play Silver Palace, either play after the first banner or completely don't look at the banner names until you get through the story. Because it's apparently a spoiler. I'm 90% sure I have like some, maybe it's intended because like they make you suspicious. Isn't that the one that... Yes, that's the one where the clip is everywhere. However, they're relevant to a character that shows up in the plot. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just guessing. Combat heal? Yeah.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
A lot of people are going to be into that. Yeah. Using Dr. Octopus tactic. I'm going to be honest, so... I guess it's going to be spoiler either way, really. Her name is what gives everything away. If what I think is true, her name gives everything away. If they had used a different name, it would have been totally fine. Ashley, not Cinderella. Like if like in the story, if they had used that like a fake name, it would have been completely different. But because they used that name, I'm like, I already know who this character is now, just because I looked at the banner. They just got a new character, I think. I guess I should watch this then, otherwise it skips. This is what the polls look like. I got a purple. What's the pity here like? I actually haven't looked. Let's see. Well, I mean, guarantee within 100 draws? 80 draws? Wait. The feature 5-star is guaranteed within 100 revelation. I want to say it's 100, and this number goes down as I pull. I wasn't really paying attention to it, though. Yeah, 100 guarantee at least one current featured 5-star. So there's no 50-50? Yeah, it seems like there's no 50-50. It's just 100 pulls, you get the character. About guarantees. Base probability reveal a 5-star character is 0.8%, with an overall probability of 1.8%, including guarantees. 5-star characters include the current featured 5-star character and standard characters. Up to 100 revelations guarantee at least one current featured 5-star character. Oh! Wait. Oh, I see. Wait, Juro. So what it is, you can get a 5-star before the 100 is up, but it doesn't reset the counter. So if you don't get the featured character, the counter keeps going until you hit 100, and then at 100 you just get it. That's how I'm reading it. Even better if true, yeah. Because you can get lucky and get some random other character, and then you can just, I mean, if you want the other random character, then you can get the featured one. Upon revealing 4-star content, there's a 50% probability of a current featured 4-star character. Huh. So I guess if 4 stars are featured too. We get 50-50 for 4 stars, which, I mean, let's be honest, who cares? You receive bonus 20 mind shards upon obtaining a 5-star character for the first time. The next 6 duplicates of that character will be converted into that character's trait. You'll also receive 20 mind shards. From the 7th duplicate onward, you'll receive 50 mind shards. You receive bonus 4 mind shards upon first obtaining 4-star character. Okay, yeah, it's just some currency. Five-star character, space probability to reveal 5-star. Ashley, Cynthia, Rex, crush it. That's just currency. Yeah, so the way the banners work though is the characters are only in 5 and 4 stars. There are no 3-star characters. Instead, you get something else, which is like, I guess technically like the weapon system in other games, but they're not weapons. I wonder if that currency shop good? Maybe it also sell character copies? Probably? I don't know where that would be. Here? Question mark? Mind grain? Mind shard. So these are the mind shards. Mind grain. Wait, what's the difference between these two?
When you get from characters, one is probably a reverse that you get from other courses.
Mind shards? Oh, okay. You receive bonus 8 mind grains each time you obtain a 3-star motive. Okay, so that's where the grains come from. That's what confused me. I was like, where the fuck does the grain come from? Alright, so these are pulls. Wait, I didn't realize these were different. Hold on. Oh! All of the currencies are different. What are these? Characters? No, this is a motive. This is basically like the weapon. These are the weapons. So what is this? Guides, visitors, motive EXP material. Okay, I see EXP material. Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's just pulls. Weapon here called motive? Yeah, pretty much. I'm assuming this is the premium currency. But you can't buy it yet. character and motive got different pull thingy? Yes, but it's also different per, like, the featured character and featured motive are different. Yeah, I actually, you know what? It's the same as Wuwo, because it's this, yeah, it's separated. Because you got the character banner, the weapon banner stuff. Reactor Factory is asteroid, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It's whatever. Standard.
I think it's just great to have 2 fucking separate banners.
True.
But then again, I tend to stick to gotchas that tend, or I try to avoid gotchas that have the 2 banners and try to stick to those that only have 1 banner. There's been a few
And it's a fucking purple.
And Honkai.
So I didn't get any good character here.
Lame.
There's romancing character now. You can talk to the characters apparently and like gain trust level. I don't think it's romance though. It's just like talking to the NPC.
Once they trust you, then romance.
Totally. That's totally how that works.
I think it is.
Technicality, it is. At least in real life, you have to earn some trust in order before you
make
start
sure
romance
that
with a person.
she knows you're not a serial killer.
Exactly. Nah, I think my favorite pity system is from the city of Final Fantasy Harmonia.
According to my anecdotal evidence, I'm likely.
Hey, I got the guy that apparently died. Question mark.
There's a case, you bet I'll be there.
It's Ezreal.
Is this a standard banner? Yeah, yeah, it's Child Ezreal. Only he's more annoying.
You're telling me he got less annoying with age? Damn.
Bro, if you play Ezreal in the Riftbound in the card game, I want you to just fucking like stub your toe and drink really cold coffee.
Fair.
That deck's all about making you discard your game, so they sit there and play the game, and then you have no cards in your game.
Oh my god, is this Drake?
But not, the reason why I like the Cydia's, city system was because every time you did like 10 pulls, they give you a currency. And you essentially use that currency to buy anything on that banner.
We're gambling with not real money. Does game drop today? No. Everybody's been asking that. It's in beta. If you got invited, you can play. Otherwise, it is exclusively for people that like got the email for it.
Yeah, like Acro.
Exactly. Like me. I'm special. Watch me.
God knows I didn't even attempt to get into it. I think you sent me like a fucking image or something like that a while ago. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I just fucking ignored it completely afterwards.
I figured you did. Wild Guardian.
Well, you didn't give me a link to no registration or anything. You're just like, here's an image. I'm like, okay, cool.
Why the hell would I give you a link to a gacha game I know you're gonna ignore?
Know what? Valid.
Wait, isn't she dead? I guess it is a victim card. You know what? That makes sense.
I still want Riftbound to have a fucking, like, a official online client.
Official online is going to take a while, but, I mean, it literally has a browser where all you have to do is fucking press a Q button, so it's very low bar for entry right now.
Yeah, but you would think the company that, let's be honest here, is all about their online game and everything.
Well,
would have an online
Rift Atlas
and a
is
official online client.
Rift Atlas is in partnership with UVS, which is the online like system that they use for their card game. It's covered under their like Riot's legal jibber jabber clause.
Fair enough.
Potential breaks. I don't see a reason to spend on anything other than these. Money can't get it.
But yeah, I do want like a Magic the Gathering arena for Riftbound. That'd be sick. But that's essentially what Rift Atlas is right now. Everybody just fucking queues up and plays against each other and then calls each other really bad league names in the chat because it's, you know, we're all league players.
Character and weapon leveling? Yeah. It's character and weapon leveling and, like, ascension. So, like, limit breaks.
After that, you just remind me of something funny. I remember fucking just scrolling through my YouTube and be like, oh, I remember making these videos. And half the videos is either me or someone in the fucking game just shit-talking to their opponent.
Oh, yeah.
Including the opponent shit-talking us.
I'm glad I never made those videos, because there definitely could have been some on my old YouTube.
And I remember
you go and look back at your old videos. It's like, I wonder what I did like 15 years ago, and you like pull up a clip that's like 2 minutes long, and it's just you like profusely saying the F word, fucking the N word, all of the slurs, every single slur, as much as you can in like 2 minutes.
Dude, I really do. I think about those days, and like I grimace. I'm like, ooh, yeah.
I'm just glad I never fucking said half that shit, you know?
Kind of detective work is in here. It's actually, the whole game is detective, basically. Like, the entire main plot is detective work.
But yeah,
so
it's actually
like this game, like other than like the gotcha element, it reminds me a lot of like the like Sherlock Holmes kind of like gameplay. Like L.A. Noire? Yeah, exactly that. It reminds me of that a lot. Games in that vein. Same genre. Oh, also, fun fact. You get to name your sibling. Like, when you go into the character creation, right? Like, the character selection, you choose between male and female. You pick one, you name it, that's your main character, right? You name your main character. So I named my main character, who I picked a female. I named it Estrella. And then it pans over and it's like, name your sibling. I was like, okay, male character's Estrella, I guess. And then 5 minutes later, he gets fucking shot in the face and he's dead, I guess.
Well, fuck, I guess my friend is dead.
So yeah, I guess I'm dead now.
But no, I got a laugh of one of the old videos I looked at. Because it, I don't know if Afro remembers them, but Gaming Exotic, aka Zach.
He's still on my Steam, I believe. I don't know if he's been active in forever, though.
He's not, last time I know he wasn't very active. Due to, like, internet reasons, I guess. Like, it's complicated. But it was funny because I remember like one game I'll turn around, I look, and I just fucking zoom up to top lane because he was playing top lane in that game. And I turned around and had to ask in the video, it's like, what the fuck is going on at top lane? He's like, don't question it. We're having a peaceful relationship.
How much does it
up here.
cost? Alright, I don't have enough. Wait, hold on.
Fair enough.
Okay, I like how they have the plus here, but you can't actually do anything with that yet.
Nah. Yeah, it was funny. It was just funny to have Zach tell me, like, don't question top lane, it's a peaceful relationship. I'm like, what happens if I go up there and gank? And he's like, I will not assist you, and I'll probably get ganked 100 times myself. It's like, know what? Fair. Until the enemy jungler goes up there, I'll leave you alone in your fucking peaceful ass lane. Like,
that's how League used to
stop feeding.
Like, I don't know how, but somehow like the top laners decided, hey, we're just not going to fucking attack each other whatsoever.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, like you remember Jordan, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he would always bring up the fucking Tyson brand of chicken, be like, Tyson's feeding you like family, and I'd just be like, you fucking asshole.
Bro, I'm literally making Tyson chicken right now. That's crazy.
Dude, have you seen that slogan?
Yeah, I know.
No, I haven't. But that's awesome. I felt sorry for Casper.
Is it
Every time he would
160
come over to my
reactor
place-
factory per one pull? I don't know. I don't think I can tell without a. No, it's 360.
But yeah, I felt sorry for my cousin Casper every time he came to my place. Because my dad would just turn around and be like, "Hey, it's Casper, the friendly ghost. How's the haunting going today?" And it would just piss Casper off so much. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, oh, I felt so bad for him.
Typical dad jokes.
They're always like
fucking
that.
a typical dad joke. Just to think, like, fucking... I felt sorry for him because I'm like, oh, to think that his mom and dad chose that name for him.
Haley's better give enough to balance that. I haven't even really looked, to be honest. I was planning to spend all this and then fucking go back to the fucking quest. But I keep finding ways to get more currency out of the returns.
Nah.
It's like recycling. I keep failing, so it's just I get more back, I guess. Question mark.
You guess.
I'm not questioning it. I'm just spending.
And, I will say I got a laugh out of that video just because there was no messaging between Gimme Azaz and the other top laner. They just mutually agreed that they were not going to harass each other. I was like, how the fuck does this happen?
It's come out now for real this time. Wait, I could buy pulls with the currency, but it wouldn't even be 10. Also, who the fuck is this? And what is that weapon? Is that like a big fucking wrench?
This is Digimon TCG fucking card game get their online update.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Life has not been kind to me.
That girl reminded me of
Death,
Dragon
on
Nest
the other
character?
hand,
Wait,
has been
which
a
one?
truer friend.
I saw myself in those creatures.
Explosion? People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true.
Small girl with
We're
big
good
weapon?
kids,
Oh, yeah.
keeping things lit bright.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
Yeah, I don't like this character.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
Wait a minute. You just get characters for signing in? Wait a minute. And 30 pulls? And 20 pulls? Oh wait, holy shit. Does this carry over? Do I keep this after the fucking beta? What the fuck?
You wish.
They give you 2 Red Rose character. And 50 fucking regular, like, standard pulls. In one day. Gabe, give me access, give me access! True, I was like, I want free shit!
That's so true, though.
Let me, yeah, literally the "let me in" meme. I want this character for totally innocent reasons, and I will leave it at that. I'm not elaborating.
Which character?
Hold on. I need to figure out where the fuck I just was. This one.
Oh, the one. God, why are they always at
No, no. I need you to understand.
That stripy fella.
My goal is to become a knight that
Oh,
everyone can be proud of.
Holy
An
shit.
agenda.
That is
What on earth is that?
that is not anatomically correct at all.
God damn.
I was just like, I need you to understand. I don't even say any words. I just show you the animation. All budget going to the specific area. Yeah, 2 specific places.
Testimony. If the witness did not lie, then there is only one possibility. Back to the lab table then, to verify my hypothesis.
You know, it's probably effective in combat. Nobody's looking at the sword. And then they die.
I finally found you! I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary. So I went to the detective's office to look for you, but you weren't there either.
Looking for me? Tell me, what's happening?
There's someone I know. His name is Grimm. He's a journalist around my age. Brown cap, straw-colored hair. Sure, a person in the know told me there's been another murder in the city. The victim happens to be Grimm. Master Detective, you seem to know something about this case. Can you tell me if he really died?
Well...
Oh, thank goodness. I knew that cunning dodger wouldn't die so easily. He still owes me plenty of tips. Master Detective, there's something... It could be really important.
As a boy? I think so. He's supposed to be,
Just
like, really
yesterday,
young.
Grimm secretly told me that he was investigating a super important
It's better than the
case on his
child
own.
characters in the other
He even
gacha
found
games.
key evidence.
Key evidence?
And not
He
playable.
didn't tell me what it was. But just yesterday, he told me that he hid it in the safest and most unthinkable place. Master Detective, this is all I know. I hope this tidbit can help you out. If you find the truth, please get it published in the papers.
Grimm was on a criminal case. Now, that's an unexpected finding. But this also proves my approach to be correct. I just need one more piece of the puzzle.
Is there horse drifting? There is horse drifting. I've not used it because I don't know how effective it is. I keep getting tutorials for fucking side bullshit that I'm literally, like, flying past. I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't even know what I'm fucking looking at. Some sort of light source beam minigame, I guess. I'll remember that for later. This is... Why did I turn around? I don't even know what just happened.
Giddy up, horsey.
Oh. I just got EXP for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what I just did.
Please stand by the stop and prepare to board.
Did it auto-land you on a roof? No, it's supposed to make you, like, float downward slowly. Like, you just lose stamina and you start, like, floating to the ground. like a really shitty lighter that doesn't really go in any
I've got
direction.
more to tell.
At least that was my experience the first time I did that. But it like randomly turned around that time. I don't know.
I didn't expect him to launch a sudden brutish strike from the left,
Whoa!
but the detective predicted that and parried it.
That's awesome!
With a light twist, the detective shifted Rex's weight, immediately following up with a series of swift strikes.
And yet, you merely stood by and watched. Is that not a little...
Really? Well, I think I was helping plenty by not getting in the way.
You all seem to be enjoying your discussion.
You're back, Master! Everyone's here!
Our esteemed superintendent has his hands full combing the city for werewolves, so I thought I'd slip away and see how things were coming along. Oh, and well fought.
Master Detective, what of the autopsy? Did it go well?
Hold on. There's still one more step. Time to use the newly cleaned laboratory table.
I forgot I put them there. No, they're just standing there awkwardly.
Grey, no obvious odor, and rather thick. This contains mud, water, and one key substance. Let's try a test by color.
These colors, what do they indicate?
This is a set of detection equipment built by my brother, my former partner. It contains the color reactions of various common chemical substances. In short, it lets you compare the color reactions against reference bottles during preliminary screening. With experience, you can quickly narrow the possibilities without a full analysis for each sample.
Impressive device. So, have you managed to identify the substance?
Yeah, I was wondering what it meant by that
thickening
too, Jura.
agent.
I have no idea what that
If mixed
is.
with mud and water. Huh, I see. A fireproofing agent. It can absorb heat and prevent fires from spreading.
Fireproof? What does it mean? Whoa! Don't touch that, Master! You'll get burned!
I'm not burnt. The evaporating water carries away the heat, shielding the skin beneath.
This substance works like magic. Does that mean?
The truth behind the incident is slowly revealing itself.
Okay. Need to link game to Twitch. I hate that.
The autopsy revealed the body was burned post-mortem, fully contradicting the witness who claimed to have seen Grim on fire, screaming.
I will say one thing. Like, while this does, like, kinda... like, lean in the direction of, like, L.A. Noire and stuff like that, you don't... Like, I feel like those games, you actually have to kind of, like, use your brain to figure out what's going on. In this one, it's like, it being a gacha game, it does kind of railroad you to the correct, like, deductions and stuff like that. There's no wrong answer. This, like, the same way they all do it. Just kind of unfortunate, but
Grim
expected.
is roughly Pixie's age, yet the autopsy identifies the victim as an adult. The burned body was likely not Grim's. A fireproofing agent was found at the scene. They must have used it to make sure Grim didn't actually burn to death.
His identity is not a match for Graham. Special substance happens to be fireproofing agent made with a mixture of slurry. Seems like someone has deliberately staged the show. The conclusion should be made from his death. Okay.
Based on the evidence, I believe I have a general idea of what actually happened.
Sounds like they're looking for content creators. Yeah. I don't even remember what all went into the sign-up process. As far as I remember, I'm pretty sure I just did like my email, and that was it. I don't think I did anything else.
That alleyway is where the incident occurred.
Okay, this is cool.
Late afternoon, dusk, Grim and a lady arrived here at an appointed time. The two concocted a plan. A plan to fake someone's death.
A fake death? Are you saying that Grim didn't die? But we have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly. How could the death be faked?
The fireproofing agent can insulate the user against heat. Rubbing it on the body protects it from burns. Alcohol is the most easily acquired flammable material. Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue. Grim places his camera and hat down by the side, and then applies the fireproofing agent to his entire body. His companion prepares the fuel and ignition device.
Whoa! Is he gonna get burnt?
No, before that happened, they must... Since Grim faked his death, they would need another body to burn in his place. But this was probably not the time the body was laid. We lack concrete evidence that Grim has died. The footprints at the scene were rather unclear. Someone probably tried to clean it in a hurry. Traces of reactor use and fireproofing agent remain, indicating they didn't fully clean the scene. The witness who saw Grim in flames is a nearby resident. According to his testimony, he would water the flowers every afternoon at that. They timed it precisely, igniting the fire just as the resident appeared.
Okay, that wasn't even autoplay. I didn't even have autoplay on that time, and it still
saw Grim on
skipped
fire
that.
and fled in terror.
But if Grim wasn't harmed by the flames, then whose body was it?
So they definitely have an issue with dialogue pacing.
We found a carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male, at least 30 years of age.
At least 30 years of age? That lad's nowhere near that old.
Besides, the body was burned post-mortem, charred enough to conceal the victim's true identity. Therefore, the corpse is merely a substitute they prepared in place of Grim.
So, without that autopsy, we'd have been forever in the dark.
Wait, then something unexpected happened. The alleys in High Piers see little traffic, but you can never predict when a street kid might wander into one. This discomfort came quickly. Thankfully, I have heard those stabilizers. A street punkster heard something. He entered the alleyway to see what happened.
But anyone walking in would see something they weren't supposed to.
That's correct. They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grim covered in flames. If this unwanted witness saw Grim moving around after his supposed death, everything they did would be a waste of time. To protect Grim from being discovered, his companion immediately... She had to act. Grim's companion didn't hesitate and charged at the street punk, using herself to block his view and giving Grim a chance to slip away from the other side.
And since no one saw Grim after that, everyone assumed he'd burned to death.
Nobody found out about the fake death, but the companion paid the price. During the scuffle, she lost a shoe.
Nemo is the same thing, only a handful of people got in that weren't screaming it, or aren't screaming it, the rest are. I never actually looked at that game, so I don't really know what that one's all about. I never heard about it until like a couple days ago. And even then I didn't really see too much, so I don't really know too much about it.
And that's likely what transpired. Any questions?
Incredible. You described it as if you'd seen it happen yourself. Your fame is well earned, Detective.
Can't believe Grim faked his death right under our noses. Faking your own death isn't without danger. But I still can't figure out why he would do it.
Lots of people don't know about a handful of games. That's why they're going to content creators for exposure. Yeah. There are another 3 more games going into test release this week that I know of. I'm sure that there are more, but these are the ones that I'm interested in. That's fair. The only reason I even heard about Anemo in the first place is the, I believe it was brought up in Asmongold's stream. He never actually, like, watched it, I don't think. At least not that I can remember, but, like, he did bring it up in some of his videos, so I did actually catch it there. And then I think I saw it in passing on Twitter after. But I didn't really look into it, so I don't really know what it is about or anything like that.
To create a baffling case and test the constabulary's investigative skills, yet Grim had no obvious conflict with the police.
I'm fond of
He
Asmongold
must have
with
a
each their
stronger
own.
motive
Hey,
for faking
that
his own
is
death.
the right path right there. You don't have to fucking hate people for who they watch or, you know, who they support, as long as you support the person. Or not, I guess not really support, but like as long as you like for the most part are friends with the person.
Live and
if
let
that makes some
live.
sense. Yeah, exactly. It's whatever, right? Like I'm sure there are people that watch like a lot of political streamers that are like not necessarily fond of those streamers.
To make the headlines and burn himself into everyone's memory. But there are easier ways to get famous. He must have a stronger motive for faking his own death. We do not have enough evidence to determine his true motive yet. But one thing is certain, a fake death. For what purpose?
Fraud?
No, it aims to convince others of your death.
Indeed. Faking one's death becomes an option only when death becomes a necessity. Grim did mention he was investigating a big story, and Pixie claimed it was a case, not just a story. Perhaps Grim had become a thorn in someone's side. Someone with considerable
It was
power.
fun going to the
Why
expo and
else
getting
would he go
merch
to
for this
such
game.
lengths
Yeah,
to
merch
fake
for
his
this
own
game?
death?
Hell yeah.
He could have simply hidden away or taken a train out of town.
Are you saying that he's being hunted? Then whose body is it? If it wasn't Grim, we still have a murder on our hands. Someone got burned to cinders. Did Grim kill a man and use the victim's body, all to fake his own death so that he could escape?
That is unlikely.
There's not enough evidence to determine his identity. All we know is that he was a man in his 30s with a previously fractured left arm, and we still don't know who killed him.
What about that noblewoman then? Who is she? If she's an accomplice to Grim's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Unfortunately, we know very little about this lady as well. Our only clue is the high-heeled shoe she dropped, which lets us estimate her height. A person's height is about 7 times the length of their feet. Based on the size, she is slightly shorter than 5'3".
A needle in the haystack, as it were. Besides, not everyone's height matches that calculation. Do we really have to scour the entire
that's
city,
interesting.
trying this shoe on every woman, just like in that fairy tale?
Not yet. We have one more clue.
Wait a minute. I know what's gonna happen. I have a speculation. Because the character's name is Cinderella, they're gonna put the shoe on Ashley, who's apparently the assistant of the detective right here. That's where this story is gonna lead. Eventually, they're just gonna be like, "Wear the shoe," and it's gonna fit perfectly, and it's gonna be like, "You're the person. You're the person." I get the connection now. I understand why she's named Cinderella.
Bertho's autopsy report has already given us all the help it can. I'd better focus on something else. Pixie told me that Grim hid his key evidence in the safest place.
The safest place? But that could be anywhere. How will we even know where to start?
Let's think about where he's been. At his home? Unlikely. He could be under surveillance, or even fleeing for his life. At Voice Pipe Cafe? No. Too many people come and go. Clearly not a place to hide something. The home of the hunted affords little security. But the home of his supposed enemy? That is another question.
You mean the detective's office?
Grim snuck into the office yesterday. But you caught him and drove him out, Alf.
Wait, I didn't even
defended
realize.
the detective's office.
That
He was
makes
poking around the
sense.
kitchen area. Let's take a look. I can see that someone has searched the cabinets. I thought it was Alf, but perhaps it was someone else. Grim's appearance in the office was no mere coincidence. A cabinet with a musty smell. This isn't it. Beneath the hot fluorescent tube? Not here. Empty storage boxes? Not here. With Grim's personality
That would
in
be
mind,
funny.
where would he hide it? The most dangerous place is also the safest place. Found it.
Grim's notebook.
What's this? Isn't it from the Nameless Ashes case?
We have a name now.
Cinderella. What a name. Okay. Observe notebook on the desk. Wait, isn't this a side quest? Am I done? If it's giving me side quests, am I done? Oh shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait. It says optional. Oh, I just need to get to level 24. Complete daily routine or method mastery. Complete advancement test, mental breakthrough 1. What the fuck is this? These are gifts, I guess. Secondary. Wait, hold on. Secondary weapon. Aww. Insight material. What did the XP? This is just money.
The fuck? Someone built a base behind the church?
You already mentioned that the other day. This is deja vu.
You're right, because it's J-Blaze. Okay, to be fair, I knew he built a church, like a base up here. I didn't realize it was behind the fucking church. You know?
context, he's talking about Battle World.
Yeah, yes I am.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Guess I'm gonna find out. I'll bet.
Also, did you destroy our crafter?
I think I got rid of it at one point, and then you used the material that I got from destroying it, so I never replaced it.
Right. Okay.
Nevermore.
A most interesting topic. May light guide the way.
Whoa, combat, what do I have? Blocking and parry? So, there's two things that I know of, and it seems to work kind of like Stellar Blade is what I want to compare it to. The yellow flash indicates an attack that you can block, which is kind of like a... I guess it can kind of be a parry? I think it's mostly just blocking, though. You just block. And then red is unblockable. You have to dodge that, and then you can counterattack after. But the combat feel is really good when it comes to those, in general. It's the mirror in the attic. Wait, what the heck? Is this the reverse of where one meets? I don't even remember what that was about, like, when it comes to combat, to be honest. I don't even know how dash or like drifting works. Oh, wait. Drifting gives you... Ooh, I'll have to use that more often. It seems like drifting gives you a speed boost and regenerates stamina. So you're supposed to use it. Over there, red is block and parryable, gold needs dodge instead. I never understood that. If that really is how Where Winds Meet works, I would never understand that, because red is usually the thing you don't want to get hit by. Mental break. Oh wait, am I okay? So I see. Like, current partner level is insufficient. Oh, is that just because Alf's not level fucking 20? Is that why?
Explosion?
See, gold is up. Yeah, usually when I see gold in a game, I'm like, I could probably block that or something, right?
Flamethrower.
Conditioning of games, yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I haven't used a character. How does this girl play?
Not so challenging. Not so challenging.
Oh, there's the red right there. I missed it though.
Back down, all of you.
There. This place will never run out of food anymore.
This fucking bitch does like no damage. Oh, I think I just saw red again! You bastard!
Go and take a break.
I'm assuming this person's a healer or something. I could be wrong.
Initiating research.
God damn it.
Go forth, my little specimens. Research obstructed.
I'll take care of this. Reset the board.
What?
It's all in vain.
Get fucked! I actually got close to the end of the timer there, but I was kind of fucking around with other characters. I was like, I don't know how this character works. I don't know how this character works. I don't know how this character works. They handed out a guidebook with what buttons are what. I thought it was yeah. So the W key goes forward. I'm kidding. I'm exaggerating. I get what you mean, but still.
Existing in a shade between life and unlife.
What the heck? What am I selecting? I don't even know what I'm selecting! There's shit popping up! Okay. What the fuck? Now, hold on a minute. That's the master. So... That's not what I implement? Let's see. These are like... Cinderella. Oh, and it shows all these. Sales, if we... Alright. Amplify one motives to level 40. It gives me these. So I guess there's like armor and weapons technically, like still. Like secondary weapons. I don't know what the fuck that means though. Secondary weapon. Like, do you even see that? Is it just something that gives you stats? Is it just a stat stick?
I saw myself in those creatures, existing
What's
in
the
a
artifact
shade
system here? I
between
think
life
it's what I was
and
just looking
unlife.
at. It's this, I think. Hold on.
Got the
I
tower
like
open now.
quickly. First off, what's best for you? And I guess you know. Just gonna ignore this for now, 'cause it's like a talking day Google thing. Already almost 12.
Also, Astro, just so you know, our mining base is never going to run out of food.
Okay. What did you do now?
I have a level 10 planter there that increases food growth by like 50% with a jet dragon. So they're grabbing between 45 to 50 berries per cycle. Per patch.
Yeah, that shit better work. Major case aimed. Can I do this? I cannot. I'm not the right level. Make 2 property investments. I'm curious about this. City property. Follow milestone guide to fund Sean's Pizza. Number 2 Felix. Wait, what? Funded properties will continuously generate revenue, shown at the top left. You can claim revenue once each day. Unclaimed revenue will accumulate. In this economy, yeah, we become real estate owners, I guess. Like we basically sell we lease the property out, and they fucking pay us.
Man, that'd be so fucking great in this day and life for us, you know?
Right? Imagine owning an apartment complex and they just pay us rent.
Honestly, I would 100% pay for like a manager to like deal with the fucking day-to-day stuff like that.
Right? They level up? Oh god. Time to go out for now, have fun? I'm probably getting off soon, to be fair.
Yeah, because you work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, I do. What if I just fund everything? Here, I own everything. Give me money. Wait, did I just... Alright. City property, antique coins. After completing milestones and acquiring trading license, you can open an intel zone at Old Tower. Inviting certain characters to operate the zone will allow you to earn antique coins. Ooh. When you open other intel zones, you will need to spend stocks to invite characters to operate them and earn antique coins. However, the efficiency in which you gain antique coins will increase. Antique coins can be spent on a variety of high-value materials from info exchange and city affairs. Oh, okay. So, resource that I want to get. I don't have fun enough for that. Now I'm waiting. What level am I right now? 23. Okay, so I double up that.
Speed up.
Where the fuck is it? Up there. Oh, wait. That's not what I'm trying to do. Is it? Okay, I was going to the wrong thing. What the heck? Why was it pointing me here?
The Sylvania Observer. Mostly just finance news again this week. The Weekly Review mentions many new romantic novels, none of which interest me. Aha. Young Voices. The headline reads, Scientific Miracle. Royal Scholar unveils method of creating vampires. The Royal Academy has discovered that not only may vampires have existed throughout history, but they could potentially be created. From humans. Vampire rumours were widespread during the reign of Queen Mary, it's true. Yet, a lack of historical evidence means they remain mere rumours. If a scholar has uncovered evidence of their origins, then that's clear proof of the Bloodsuckers' activity here in Sylvania. Creatures of legend here in the present day. If the Royal Academy can actually prove it, well, it'll be most impressive indeed. Vanilla. A chocolatey aroma. And a hint of something else, too. I'd wager Alf's cooked up a novel dish in the kitchen again. I'd better take a look.
Chocolate, almonds, candied strawberries too, and just a little McBarley Star Sweets to garnish.
Making chocolatey treats, are we?
Alf's baking a chocolate cake, and Alf's even adding in McBarley's new licorice stars too. Haha! That sweet aroma lured you here, didn't it? Alf's pleased as pie.
I can't smell burning. There's no sign of a fire. I must say, it seems your cake's a success, Alf. When will it be ready? I'll prepare the tea and cutlery.
Huh? But this cake isn't for you, Master. It's actually for Miss Fartho. Alf can make another cake, or a better cake for you.
Fartho? Oh, I see. But why? You two aren't exactly close.
It's because Alf needs to apologize to her for something.
You used a scalpel she left here for that? For cutting up at roast chicken?
Alf, sorry. Alf didn't mean to.
Oh, don't tell me that the chicken we had 2 days ago was...
Oh, Alf's so sorry. It was only used once before Alf realised perhaps it's not meant for cooking. Oh, probably not.
Enough. I don't want to think about it. But you need to return it. I know Fartho all too well. She won't be best pleased when she finds out. A cake might not be enough to placate her. So, I'd better go with you.
You will? Oh, wonderful! Alf and Marcia can deliver the cake together.
Something's amiss, though. It's not like Fartho to just leave a scalpel behind. I could imagine Alf losing something, but not Fartho. And also, she'd soon notice she's missing one. Maybe some troublesome patients on her mind, making her careless.
Master, you're mumbling to yourself again. Lovely cake.
Again.
As sweet and fluffy as can be.
Fartho is likely at the corner clinic. Let's take it to her now.
Miss Fartho, are you there? The door's locked.
The corner clinic is empty. It's not past closing time. Step aside, please, Alf.
Huh? There's nobody here.
Fartho's nowhere to be seen. Maybe she's busy elsewhere. She's left behind a lot to look through, though. I'll be able to figure out where she went. clinic. I'll get thrown out if I show up empty-handed. Better prepare a small gift for her. A letter that's been crumpled into a ball. Addressed to Firtho and signed by a Sydney. It mentions someone called Williams, who Sydney claims is in extremely poor health. This Sydney wants Firtho to make a house call to visit him as soon as possible. It's dated 3 days ago. Williams. That name rings a bell. There's some mud on the doormat, dark in colour, with what looks like moss and fertilizer residue. From well-maintained and moist earth, I'd say. A well-kept graveyard or park, perhaps. That's where I'd expect to see this kind of soil. Much of it has already dried and clumped. Whatever left it behind had likely been dragged along muddy ground for some time, and some of the dirt flaked off on contact with the mat. A vial's been left on the table. Maybe Firtho was in too much of a hurry to pick it up. Something was dragged through the liquid here, leaving marks. Something large and probably quite heavy. I wonder which of Firtho's possessions could have left a mark like that. I think I've got a rough idea of the situation. Now to consider the clues and reach a conclusion. Perhaps by drawing connections between the clues, I may figure out where Firtho's gone.
Maybe it's deductions.
The scrape marks suggest Firtho dragged something heavy when she left. So, we've got a rather bulky item stored in the clinic, one Firtho brought in from outside, and it's mired in cemetery mud. Knowing Firtho, I'd wager it's... Yes, it can only be that. Yes, I think I understand now. Now to tell Alf my theory, and then we'll go find Firtho together. This letter, dated 3 days ago, is brief and clear. It mentions a very sickly patient named Mr. Williams. Given the liquids have yet to dry, Firtho must have left the clinic only earlier today. Perhaps something transpired in the days prior, maybe even leading to Mr. Williams' demise. Firtho isn't one to be controlled by emotion, but something about the letter clearly shocked her. Hence she crumpled it and then dragged the body bag with her on leaving. Does she believe Williams to be dead? Williams. I recall seeing a gravestone with that name by a nearby cathedral. Knowing Firtho, she'd want to go and examine the body. Let us go, Alf, to the Cathedral of Illumination.
Very well, Master.
She's not questioning my reasoning at all. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
This game is out already? It is for beta. If you got accepted into the beta, you can play it.
The Cathedral of Illumination is located in the eastern part of High Piers. Many a late renowned figure is buried in its cemetery. It's not all that far from the corner clinic.
By the way, best hello out there.
Yeah, true. I saw the hello, I'm like, I could argue with that. Like, I can't say much when the characters are like this. Oliver, I just gotta point out, this is the featured character. And it's like, oh yes, burn in hellfire, Cinderella, blah blah blah. You know. as the character like steps on people or whatever. But then what they don't fucking show off is this character, which is just
That stripy fellow is
so much more.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An
Okay, that's
agenda.
adorable.
What on earth is that?
They just don't stop.
They really don't.
That caught me off guard. They just don't stop. Are you playing this one hand or something? Dude, you might as well. Oh, I'm literally not doing this right now. I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind. Which corner?
I am not doing this either. You're gonna show me fucking minigame stuff, at least, you know, wait until I'm actually doing the minigame.
A lot of time. From the mess of footprints, it's safe to assume the cemetery's seen a lot of foot traffic recently. On closer inspection, this pair of footprints belongs to Firtho. I'll find her if I follow them.
But yeah, I found it funny that I was looking at the characters in the list for this game, like the ones that are out, and I'm more interested in a random standard banner character than I am the featured one. How often does that happen?
You know, the game's good.
Miss Firtho!
Yeah, right?
I've hardly been here long, and yet you've already found me. Stalking me, are you?
Stalking? With the amount of clues you left behind, it's like you wanted to be followed.
And Alf brought chocolate cake.
What's going on? What have you got yourself into? Tell me.
Buried here is Howard Williams, a pharmaceutical scholar. My father, in his time, was close friends with Howard. He was my father's fellow student, and later, his patient. I took over my father's patients once he passed away. Mr. Williams among them. I helped him remain in reasonable health despite his chronic liver conditions, until around half a year ago, when his maid wrote to say he would no longer require my services, and that he wished not to see me again.
He refused to even see you? But did you ask why?
I attempted to make contact, curious as to his reasoning, but he simply would not let me visit. Then, 2 days ago, I received a letter from his maid Sydney, and so rushed to his residence. On arrival, his son, wife, and others were already carrying his body away. They informed me that he'd succumbed to a heart attack, though he'd shown no such symptoms 6 months prior. As his former doctor, I felt unconvinced. I wished to inspect his body. The servants, however, held me back, and I was pushed away. All I could make out was an arm beneath the sheet that covered him. That was when something caught my eye. Along the sleeve of his suit was a long, bloody gash. The surrounding skin was a peculiar purplish hue.
You suspect he was murdered?
His refusal to let me visit in his final 6 months, then his sudden death, and his family's odd behavior. It all seems far too suspicious.
How the game looks so far? Really good. There's a couple of little nitpicks, but
so unless
otherwise...
you wish to become an accomplice to a crime, I advise you to leave.
Alright. now that we're at a pause, it's not gonna autoplay. Yeah, like, the only big issue I have so far is whether you have autoplay on or not, there are certain parts of the game where it has been skipping dialogue by itself. Like, it's trying to progress the conversation, but it does it too early. And when you have autoplay on, it does the same thing with the regular dialogue. And also, if you have autoplay on, it will automatically select the dialogue option. I feel like most people don't want that. They just want to hear the fucking people talk, and then select at their own pace. But if I were to turn this on, it would select this by default. I wouldn't be able to, like, choose. So I like those are my little nitpicks. Other than that, the game itself plays really well.
A true detective doesn't shy away from criminality if it helps
Voice acting is
deepen our
great.
understanding
The
of
animations are great.
Especially when
they will fix it. Yeah, yeah.
But Alf, you had
everything
better
else
look
is
away.
fucking great so
aside a
far.
moment.
Yes. Yes, Master.
Exhuming the body for an autopsy,
That's why I
presume.
said it was like
Count
little
me in.
nitpicks. Because like this shit happens in a lot of gacha games. It's nothing it's nothing special about this one. That's skipping dialogue. It happens in a lot of them.
The deceased's eyes are closed, a slight pain in his expression. The skin of his face, lips, ears, and the nail cuticles are purpled. There are signs that he bit his own tongue. Small pinpoint hemorrhaging with slight swelling is visible on the face and inner eyelids. The cause of death appears to be either asphyxiation or fluid buildup in the larynx triggered by an allergic reaction. A heart attack is also a possibility. The wound I saw on his right arm, it's gone. No, impossible. No signs of external trauma, and certainly none at all on his right arm.
Wait. She's right. Williams's body is laid in a slightly odd position. But that aside, he seems like just another heart attack victim. It could be that you remembered wrong.
Yeah, see,
and there was
autoplay.
no wrong.
Autoplay selected for me. I didn't get to
No,
fucking choose.
you must believe me. While I've no rational explanation for why it's gone, I know what I saw. I know there was a wound.
Then maybe
I'm just
someone
gonna let it
faked
do it
with
now.
dyes and paint, or the like.
No faked wound, no dye, paint, or otherwise would ever work to fool me. It was real. A thin gash around 4 centimeters in length. I remember it vividly.
If so, then its absence on the body
You wanna
would
vanish
suggest
for now?
this may not
Yeah,
be
have a
Howard
good day.
Williams after all.
Okay, bye.
No, I knew Howard. I
I
recognize
may or may
him
not send you a
well.
message later.
It's
That's
him,
just to tease
all
you.
right? Laid in this grave is my father's friend, my former patient.
Okay,
The scholar known as Howard
Here's my
Williams.
my speculation about this. The body in the grave is her friend,
If so, the injury
but
must
the
have
person
healed
that she saw
post-mortem,
is different.
leaving no trace. Most bizarre. I know how it sounds. But it is the only possibility left, is it not? Let's say your memory
Maybe
is
not, I don't
correct, and the wound was definitely there. And this is without doubt Howard Williams. In that case, it logically follows that there's only one explanation. The flesh healed following his death.
It's unprecedented. The body, once dead, loses all function. An injury simply cannot heal after.
Master! Something evil!
A werewolf at the Cathedral of Illumination.
Watch out!
Sufficient response.
There are too many of them. Make a run for it, and I will rejoin you soon.
Ah! She dropped it.
Forever baking that chocolate cake. Oh, the cake. My cake.
The cathedral's meant to have a dedicated guard. Where did those werewolves come from? The timing's suspect too. It's as if they wanted to scare us away from the body to intervene in the autopsy. Something's off about Williams's corpse. But now...
Nobody gets between a doctor and her patients. Be they living or dead, I shall uncover the true cause of death. I'll get to the bottom of that mysterious wound, of the enemies that lurk in the shadows. Are you with me?
Consider me on the case. Let's get to it then.
Was that literally just for, like, starting the quest? Just like a quest title card? What the fuck?
I think I must have had a nightmare. Still shaken from last night, perhaps. I agreed to take on Fertho's commission last night, so she's likely waiting for me downstairs.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop here. I'll raid somebody else who's playing this game. See if I can find something. I have to think about it. I don't want to keep continuing because
5, 8, 13.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to keep continuing because then I will end up going all night, and then I won't sleep, and then that's no good for anyone. First off, do I have anybody I'm following playing this? And the answer is no. I do not. Okay. A screen. How long ago did this one start? Four hours? Yeah, fuck it, we'll raid this guy. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on. Before we raid, let me mute this tab first, so I stop hearing that. We will, first off, make sure that I have all my pulls done, which I can do another 10. Fuck it, why not? Let's see what we get. Yeah, it's just a purple. Okay. Lame. Do one at a time. Might as well spend the currency we have. I'm not sure we keep any of this anyway, to be honest. The animations are so cool. They are. This game has great animations all across the board, to be honest. And art. Whenever there's actual art. I think this is the last one I can afford. Yeah, I don't think I can afford anymore. Well, other than the standard banners. I have a couple of those. And I doubt I'm gonna get lucky. Yeah, that's about all I can do. That's a shame.
Let's cut.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Are there any characters that you like? Not the featured character, I'll say that.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda? What on earth is that?
I'm not going to elaborate. Valid as fuck. Yeah. Dude, I find it really funny that that you can be more interested in one of the standard banner characters than one of the actual featured characters. Like the featured character, Cinderella is actually a cool character. I have some opinions about who she probably is in relation to the plot, but other than that, it's really interesting when you can make the 4-star characters that appealing. Or not 4-star, but like the fucking standard banner. The ones that you can't even technically pull for directly. I think, everything else is just defense. I do not have time to work on these immediately. This is just level growth, right? Yeah. This requires me to do a quest. What does this give? Oh, Face of Fire. Definitely gotta be Red Rose. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Is she a standard 5-star? She's just a regular 5-star? It's like not featured? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Well, you can trial them? Oh, she just fucking, like, manifests armor.
Surrender at once, or prepare to meet your end.
Okay, yep, I want this character. I want this character. It's that simple.
It's too late. Now say your last words. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya.
Oh my god, it's so cool!
In the name of the Queen. Go Aglaya. Bow before my might.
Okay. No indicator there. What the fuck was that animation? Combat looks hella fun. Yeah, you got, when the gold indicator pops up, you can block. When the red indicator pops up, you can dodge and counter attack. That's basically all I've really figured out. The rest of the combat, I didn't really look too deeply into it. These give currency. I might as well grab them. Hopefully the person I'm looking at is still streaming by the time I'm done this, because I'm gonna raid after. I have living food with me at this character. Okay.
Thank you, Toast.
What the heck is this? Okay, so yeah, I guess it's technically a parry, not a block. Because it literally says on the right side there, parry. But yeah, the parries and stuff like that, they feel very good to hit. It's not hard to hit them, though. It's very easy, actually. But at least they made it satisfying, so it's not like...
Ada.
You know. Thank you, Flo. Welcome in. That always gets me. Streamer at goddamn from doesn't even stream anymore. God damn it. I haven't seen them in ages. I did give this guy a whole party? What the heck? Is he not a DPS?
Ooh! Again!
Jesus Christ, Aura.
Force authorized.
He doesn't have a hold attack, I've noticed. He doesn't have a heavy attack. Other characters do, but he doesn't.
Again! Force authorized.
This fucking enemy is so silly. One of his character interactions is being able to pet one of his dogs. That figures. The icons weren't right. There we go. I know I've done that. Ashley. Oh, wait, she's got a trial too? I guess it makes sense. Of course, you'd be able to trial a featured character. Ah, damn. Every character has a combat style of their own. Pick partners carefully, utilize your strength. Your team shall be forced to be reckoned with. The team shown Ashley's main damage deal. Alf quickly builds enemy stun, helping Ashley deal as much damage as possible. Red Rose increases team Ignis. Ooh, wait, so Red Rose is here? Yeah, I could try her as well. Ignis damage. The rolls are cleared. I like how they don't even fucking mention her. It's like, why they don't even mention why she's here.
Simple.
Here comes the fire!
Die.
Beg thee for mercy! Your death is insignificant!
Jesus Christ! What a fucking character. You know what? I need to go back into that. I need to. I didn't even change character at all because I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Not enough. It's never enough.
Oh my god!
Your role ends here. Rain of petals. New source of nutrients.
I understand what she's all about now.
Hell is where you belong. Give up already.
Thank you for the follow. Also, I'm about to love her so much. Yeah, I'm about to raid out though. Sadly, it is 12:40 roughly at night, and I have work, so I have to go. I think I've seen all I need to now because of all the trials. They're still going, so let's read. That's not the bad. What is the beta so far?
Society is a system of chaos. What links seemingly unrelated fragments together may be logic.
Shut your mouth. Anyway, I liked it. The only nitpick that I have is the like it's kind of it's a basic nitpick of like every gacha game, it seems, where when dialogue autoplays or when you have autoplay set on and like the regular dialogue autoplays, it sometimes skips dialogue, which is unfortunate. If they address that, the game's basically perfect. But yeah, that's like the only nitpick I had. But that, and I think like, I guess flying on the the mount is a little weird as well. It feels like it has way too little stamina, but I don't know. Can't wait to get my hands on the beta if I'm lucky enough. Yeah. Good luck. Anyways, everybody take care. I'm gonna go to bed now. Well, not really right away. But I'm gonna rig out and then relax for the next little bit. So take care. Bye. Thank you for dropping in.